quadrupeds.
Hello, hello, everybody. Ooh, how we doing? Hopefully okay. I was getting that stupid, little bit of that turbo heart annoyance, which wasn't too bad tonight. It was like around like 95 to like 115 while sitting. Kind of the same thing that happened last night, which it always comes in waves, and I always seem to get it the most around October. I don't know why. It's like I've probably gone like the majority of the year without it. Because sometimes I think it's like fatigue. Sometimes I think it's like something. Sometimes I think it's like my PVV's acting up. I can always tell when it's coming. Because remember last night I was like, I know it's coming. And then like literally, like 15 minutes, 15 minutes after that, it was like 125 just sitting there. I was like, classic. Dude, I wish it was because I was spooked. I would be thrilled to next week if it was that. I would be just thrilled. What a great thing that would be. I forgot to style up my stash, so it's gonna look all weird again. Well, I didn't forget. I was trying to figure out if I was gonna take my normal medicine or if I was like, well, I guess I'll take my anxiety medicine instead, because that helps. That's like one of the few things that helps with it, so. I guess I got SAG stash again. Oh well, it'll be fine. Oh, it's the ghost in my blood? You gotta do cocaine about it? Oh, that's good. I like do cocaine about it. I would probably die if I did cocaine, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like, thinking about the, dude, if my heart goes speed weed on, like, other, like, nothing stuff, then, like, yeah, I'd probably just die. Probably just die. Oh, yeah. You know, I was looking back through the VOD last night because I was going through getting everything updated. You know what game I appreciate, like, a lot? And I can't wait to see what they do next is Majora's Nightmare or Majora's Mask. I really do think that was like the Armando Rodriguez of horror games, and I kind of fucking love it. Like, I like to see them use like more of their own assets, but looking at Majora's Nightmare Mask, I was like, you know, this is interesting. Just the idea of, like, I don't know, them, like, they made, like, so much of their own stuff for that game. Because I was looking back, I'm like, there it is. But we weren't the only people who said that the Oogie Boogie dog looked like Super Saiyan. Apparently somebody in the comments said something, or in the reviews was like, if the neighbor Super Saiyan jumps on me again. I was like, oh yes, there it is. Didn't quite figure out how to walk, but it was there. Yeah, no, it did. It had some legs. That's like one of those that's like, I at no point was I like, this sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's got like that kind of, that real feel to it, to where you're just kind of like, oh, you know what, man? Like, they're going for it. I'm proud of them. Because, like, there's just, I don't know, there's just games that just don't even fucking try that we've seen so far. And I'm just like, look at this one, man, over here trying to do something. I'm snacking on something, by the way. I made it a little bit too late before start. It's some microwave yakisoba noodles from Costco, of all places. Which, they're fine. They have about the, they taste okay, but they've got, like, the satisfaction rating of, like, in terms of, like, I feel full afterwards, of, like, 0. After I eat this, I'm like, yep, that certainly was there. I was like, that certainly was something that was ingested. I'd say it's close to water in terms of the satisfaction rating. Gator, when you said, "Oh, we stocked those in the break room," my brain for some reason did not assume that you were talking about a work environment, and for some reason thought you were talking about your home. And I was like, the break, what? I was like, the break room? I was like, who got a break room in them house? Which, I mean, some people probably do, actually. I guess if somebody has, like, maybe if they're running, like, a work-from-home-based family business, and, like, little Timmy's in there, and they're, like, breaking child labor laws, and they're like, go into the break room, little Timmy, and fetch me a yakisoba packet. I guess also a break room could be misconstrued as a place that you go in to break things, which I do believe is something that people pay money for. Something that people pay money for. Or, what you could do is you could just go into the comments section and read about people breaking controllers at Silksong, which is still... Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't a controller that giant-ass post was from. It was the dude that smashed his keyboard. That's what it was. I was like, okay. We might want to put down the video game for a minute. We may want to cease on the video game just for a moment. How about a break room? A room where you fix brakes on your car? Yeah. You really need to be on your game for Silksong? Well, I mean, that guy was so on his game that he broke the thing he was on his game for. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So one of the first games tonight, I'm looking here while I snack on this. One of the first games tonight might end up being kind of a poop one, but my God, it's so fascinating that you're gonna understand why we're doing it initially, because you're gonna see this and you're gonna be like, what? you're gonna be so confused. Also, if you got returning developer, go ahead and check that shit off, because we're going back in on one that I saw, like, I think a couple nights ago, and I was like, oh boy, we back in it. And then I saw the Pink message me about it too, and I was like, oh my God, we really back in it now. Holy shit. We will be revisiting the Magoonched tonight. Specifically the Magoonched 2, which if you've been around for a while, you may ask yourself, but you may be asking the question, but Nick, I thought we already did Magoonched and possibly also Magoonched 2. Well, we did, but it's again. They did it again. I don't know if it's a different game, but it certainly looks different. So it looks like Magoonched 2 went through like a GTA 6, I guess, at some point, and they looks to be either rebuilt from the ground up, or they added a story mode to the Magoonched 2, which the Magoonched 2 that we played was like a proof of concept where like the Magoonched like chased you around a house, and I guess now they have a story mode for the Magoonched. Also, fun fact, if you try to go get the Magunched, the original one, the original Magunched, and I'm going to keep saying it because it's the dumbest name ever, is you can't play it. Because there was like a version that was out for like, I guess, people who played it on YouTube or something, and then they updated it, broke like everything. And I guess people, like, I guess like the number of people who went to go play the Magunched after YouTuber wave back in like 2017 or whenever it was, played it. I don't think anybody ever told them that the game is broken, the one on itch, unless it's been updated, which it might. So you can't even play the original Magunched. I'd hate to spoil it for you, though. There's nothing to it. It's literally this demon in Pennsylvania or something. It walks around a house, and you have to, like, pick up notes while Magunched piano plays in the background. Do you... Oh, my God. Do you remember that one time we, like, played some other indie horror game, and it used the same music loop from the Magunched, and I was like, oh, my God, that's from the Magunched, and nobody here knew what I was talking about? And then I went and pulled it up, and it was, in fact, from the Magunched. Sorry, like I said, I'm snacking on this. If you don't remember that, that's okay. I barely remember it because I couldn't even begin to tell you the name of the game. I don't know what's weirder, was recognizing the piano loop from the Magunched, or that time we were watching that weird like short video, and I was like, is that the ambient noise from the courtyard in Mario 64? And it seriously was the ambient noise from Courtyard Mario 64. I don't know which of those was more like, why the hell do I fucking know this? Why did any of this make any sense? Well, there you go. Oh. So it's Titanfall. Fun fact, I met one of the people that made Titanfall and talked to him at a wedding for like 6 hours. And they were, we talked about Dark Souls of all things, because of course. And, yeah, he was one of the people that made the Titanfall. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think he was like a systems designer for him. So I think he did like a lot of the like back end stuff for it, and just general game function stuff. What else do I need to add to my grocery list? I don't know, but if you have brought messy bed sheets to show and tell for like the 15th time this week, you got to stop at some point, you know. Honorable mention to Zelda OOT Morrowind casting noise. Yep. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy because of the concept of it being called, like, so Morrowind used it as a cast in the sense of casting a spell, and Ocarina of Time used it as cast as in casting a fishing line. And I'm like, that is the craziest shit. Like, that's like one of those moments of like, this will never happen again. And what I mean by like never happen again is like, the fact that they pulled that sound file from like a sample pack CD thing, and 2 different development studios from 2 different parts of the world both like interpreted maybe that sound as like, because either the raw sound itself would have had cast in the name, or it didn't, and that means that one developer used it for casting a fishing line and then one used it for casting a spell. And if it didn't have cast in the name, what are the fucking odds? That's crazy. Like, that is absolutely insane. Like, that's so weird. Like, that would be like that is the strangest coincidence if it didn't have cast in the name. Which I think we did some research on it, and somebody found like the original sound file and where it came from. And I think it did have cast in the name, which makes it less crazy, but still pretty weird. Since we'll probably be revisiting Magunched, we'll probably try to play the first one again, because it's like 5 seconds long, just so people can experience how unbelievably mediocre that game is, and yet for some reason, because of its name, it has lived rent-free in my head for years. And I say the game's like 5 minutes long because you can't really get past anything. Like, it kind of just ends. Also, was Twitch talk about the whole, like, not counting lurkers thing again? Was that something that got, like, brought up recently. Erica was telling me about it earlier, and I was like, I thought they talked about that like months ago, and then they talked about it recently. I didn't know if they would talk about it again. We just need a game that uses that sound file for fishing and a fishing magical spell. So like maybe to buff your fishing power, or maybe like you use magic to fish. I like how somehow the Maguncht Returned is probably a more compelling plot line than anything in that last Stair War movie. Oh, I mean, I don't personally care about the like. Look, dude, if it happens, it happens. I don't give a shit. I mean, if it's not gonna count, if they end up not counting lurkies or whatever, whatever. I don't know, like, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Whatever. Hope y'all having a nice Friday. Hope you having a nice Friday. Somehow, Maguncht Return. Depending on how irritated I get with my stash, I might go slap some shit in it so that way I can not mess with it all night. It's so stupid not to count. Like, dude, they made some good choices anyway over the last like 50 years. Am I transparent? I sure am. I sure am. Time to fix that. Into this we go. Oh boy, am I transparent? I sure am. Mildly transparent. You'll have to forgive the sloppiness of the green screen. We only use it one time a year now. We only use it one time a year. Here we go. I got a little bit of a... This is a little bit green screen, but what are you gonna do? Did I talk about the live birth on Twitch? I talked a little bit about it, like... Not a lot, though. I think the weirdest thing about it was when that post was made that was like, the CEO of Twitch, cheer her on. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, those are words I did not expect to see. I was like, but like, I don't care. Dude, somebody gonna give birth, like, that's fine, that's normal. I was like, actually, I don't fucking care about that. But like, it is an interesting, yeah, it's an interesting everything, isn't it? Aren't we in a strange timeline, for sure. For sure, for real, for sure. I'm trying to Twitch clip again without the app crashing the fuck out. Do it. I wonder if people now, since Crash Out has seen such a meteoric rise in I don't know why I refer to it as that. It's like a meteoric rise in like usage. I wonder if people, I always think this kind of like random shit. I wonder if people are gonna think that like when somebody refers to like a crash on a computer, if they're gonna think that it's like crashing out, which it's not, but it's not, but like, why not? Add it to the list of why not. Pictures of Spider-Man needs to require you to hit the table, then tap the card. Damn, picture of Spider-Man, you gotta smack the table. But yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to looking into the Maguncht. I gotta see if the first Maguncht is up and if they ever fixed it. It's not, again, like I said, it's not a lot. Oh wow, it's doing like weird like shadow shit. That's even worse than it was before. That's kind of spooky, actually. Yeah, I changed one thing and I am regretting the entire decision to do that. I regret my entire decision to do this. Green screening sucks. You heard it here first. But I like doing it because it's very like, I don't know, it's like it's very throwbacky. Very throwbacky, because I remember the very first spooky months we used the screen of the green. I'm phasing out a little bit, but whatever, dude. I'll just be semi-transparent. I don't give a fuck. Damn, my mustache is too. It's probably also this. This does it sometimes too. Yeah, sometimes if I have like a white ass screen up. You put yourself in a bus stop waiting for the bus. Yeah, I'm always waiting for that bus, man. Every single day. Waiting on a bus. Waiting on a bus. Here I am, just waiting on a bus. Matter of fact, let me turn this off on this end. Delete this. I had a pretty good config for it the other day, but apparently I just blew that. So, oops. Or William of Prussia would be jealous. I'm sorry, Willem. Put yourself on the Elbow Dorito bus stop. I could. They couldn't stop me. It's free real estate. They can't stop me. I actually wonder how well the background removal works when it's like actually a green screen. Like without any of the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Which I guess y'all could do that, but I'm trying to fix this actually right now, so I guess probably not. Oh. Wow. That actually worked out all right. Weird. Pixelation aside, which fine, I can work with that. I've worked within the confines of the insanity of you guys for years, so it's cool. That's what. Yeah, putting like one on the source like post was substantially easier to knock out. Weird. Normally that's not the case. Huh. Strange. Ooh, new asset pack background every night? Oh, yeah. Now, when you say new asset pack background, do you mean, like, creating, like... We could just... Honestly, that could be next year's start screen. It could be nothing but, like, start screens created purely from Spooky Month asset pack, which would be the death of my land. My bug buddy's name is Wilhelm. He has mustache to match. Heck yeah! Prefer alligators. You're an alligator. Did you like an article on the lurker? Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I was just curious if they were just talking about it again, because why did this work so much better doing it like an independent source? That is weird. It looks a lot better. That's strange. There might have been something going on there. Oh, streamers accused Twitch of slashing their viewership by not counting lurkers. Oh, I didn't realize. That sounds like that might be a little bit of the Copenhagen that the children refer to. Yeah, until they say directly that they're doing that, whatever. Ours has seemed about the same. There's for whatever the hell that's worth. We're not very large though. We're not very large, so. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I need to turn on the heart rate thing. Keep in mind, my heart rate's been a little bit high today, so don't panic. Don't panic if you see like 100 plus until a little bit later. Like I said, in lieu of taking my normal medicine, I actually decided to take my anxiety medicine, which I take periodically. That is what I was told to do when it starts that. Does seem like a lot of hoopla. Dude, Twitch streamers and causing hoopla? Look, but I can't really blame the majority of Twitch streamers because, like, look at Twitch and tell me that the hoopla is normally not at least, like, in some way founded based off of the craziness of whatever the hell they're doing. So the hoopla indeed is probably fine. Your anxiety medicine, CBD and dread? CBDs. Why you got dread? What's going on? What you dreading? What got you feeling it? Other than the obvious. I read you had a card that was Dirty Bed Mattress. Well, they do technically have a card that's Dirty Bed Mattress. So I mean, like there is that. Calling all lurkers, calling all lurkers. Let's get it, gamers. Let's go. All right, what are we looking at over here? Got like the lowest back itch, which is why I keep this man right here. Got it. Nailed it. Done. Easy. Easy and fix. All right, so yeah, we're gonna do some video game tonight. Where's the cheat? He's right over there, actually. There. Cats are frightened of him still. I didn't expect my shoulder to be so sore from the flu. Oh yeah, that's where they gave you the chemicals. You know, the ones. You know the ones that the brain dead man said that they had or something. You know what I'm talking. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We're talking about trustworthy individuals is what we're talking about. Damn, put cheat in front of door. Terrorists too afraid to touch the door. That would be really funny if they managed to push the door open and just hear. They'd be like, ah, ah. Yeah, y'all remember that game? Y'all remember that game Don't Scream that lasted like 5 seconds? Holy shit! I never noticed how like bad the reviews were on this. Jeez, that's wild. That is wild. I never knew that got tanked as much as it did. This is the anniversary of my birth, 34 years ancient. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sparrow. Happy birthday for you. To you, I guess for you works too, right? Also, thank you all for the resubs. Before we started, we had Mash with the 84 months. We had Ish with the 35 months. They said, who wants some embiggened cursed emotes tonight? Oh, I do, for sure. You know I do. Loving it. I need to, like, make a note at some point that, like, whatever I did with the green screen right here, I do this every year, actually. Because I remember the same thing happened. Is that a nipple? I remember the same thing happening. Oh, it's like sniffing armpit. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a particular one. Like, the stink cloud is what sells it, right? Because that's how you know that, like, somebody's like, God, I wish. So, I think that's the impressive part, is the stank. The stank of the underarm. I feel bad for people that got the stank, because you can't replicate that via art, you know? You gotta have like some kind of supplementary asset going on to satisfy your urge for the stank. It's unfortunate. Fucking Silent Hill F's out into the chat for people who need stank but can't get it, it seems. Unfortunate. Speaking of underarms, did you know bats have nipples in their armpits? That sounds like some shit that you'd see on like the Natural Habitat shorts or something. That's what that feels like. All right. So, all that being said, new Rouge fan art gonna be weird. It's too late. They probably already did that. If they haven't already done that, I would be. I'm so pissed. Look how much better the green screen looks because I apparently did the thing I normally do. That I just forget to do every year. Is I'm like, oh, hang on, let me turn on the green screen really quick, and then I just like forgot about it. So that's okay. Our profile stays persistent now anyway, so I guess that's whatever. So it's all good. Doesn't matter. Oh, it shall be there. Yes. Ooh, the RGB's even better now. It's phasing me out randomly. Nice. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, dogs don't sweat there? Fennec, I think for the sake of like furry art of like, I'm finna beat it, no one wants to feel defeated. I think they don't care. I think they'd be like, yummy, yummy doggy nipple, yum, yum, anthro, what? I don't think they give a fuck. I really don't. I think if they're going on the Meat Beat marathon, I don't think they give a shit about the accuracy. Some people might, but odds are in this case, I don't think they do. I can't see them caring right now. I feel like they'd probably be like, I don't care. All right, so this is the game that I said was like, this is strange, and it doesn't seem that strange at first. However, there's a couple things going on here that are hype as shit. They're so hype that it is a bingo entry that was removed because no one used it anymore. Isn't that upsetting? So I'm gonna go through this before we get in here. This is crazy. So this is Fear Frame. Fear Frame is solo develop horror game Fear Frame. You may see this man right here. You'd say, "Oh, look at him. That's a weird looking man." He looks kind of like the guy that made the game. That's not even a joke. We're gonna get there in a second because this is pretty crazy. If you take a look at this here, this house, you may recognize it. This is the fabled, the legendary, the one-of-a-kind, the unique, the only HQ residential house. Which is, like, one of the most famous asset packs ever. We have not seen HQ Residential in years. But check this shit out. You may be asking yourself, is this video game old, Nick? No, it isn't. It came out 20 days ago. This is the classic return HQ Residential house. Are we at the point where now we have the classic collection of asset packs, and we might be seeing a resurgence to get back to our roots of asset usage? I am so mad about the green screen thing because I should have just done what I did right there, because I do this every year. I go and put it on the source thing, and it's not where it needs to go. It needs to go on the other thing because it has too many filter effects on it anyway. I'm so pissed. Whatever, it's fixed now. A third of the way through Spooky Month. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that, like, insane that this is HQ Residential in the year of our Lord 2025. And solo develop, I mean, great. Here's the craziest part. So we have HQ Residential, so we're technically getting... We are getting a throwback in Asset Land. Comes back around to where it's cool. This guy's YouTube scared me. Because I clicked on this and got jump scared by this. I legit was like, huh! Because, like, I was like, what? Huh? What's going on? So this is the developer. And I took, it was a jump scare because I was so not ready for Russian guy in, like, the same frame. I was like, dude, holy shit. I was genuine jump scare. I was like, whoa, geez. Could have been anybody. Could have been anybody. Doesn't matter that he looks pasty white as hell like I do, but that was not the reason. The reason was the repetition. I was like, this is scary. It's very, very frightening. But on premise alone, because Pink even sent me this one, it was like, dude, HQ Residential. He's like, is it coming back around? And I'm like, is it though? Like, is it genuinely coming back around? Like, are people now going to be looking for asset packs that are not El Darublo? And so in a roundabout way, they're gonna, like, go to, like, these older ones? And then because they're perfectly competent asset packs. HQ Residential is no slouch. Matter of fact, I would say HQ Residential is probably of better quality than some of the ones we've seen lately. Wild, dude. Wild. Gotta be, I'm afraid. But I don't know about y'all, but the concept of HQ Residential bending back around and becoming popular again, like baggy jeans from the 2000s coming back around. Oh yeah. 930 train coming to the bend. Yeah, I'm sorry there's like 930 already. The turbo heart was happening and I was like, dude, shit, dude. So I didn't know, like, which medicine to take, because I was like, do I take my regular medicine because that kind of gives me more high heart rate, or do I just take, like, my anxiety medicine and try to cut that down? And I was like, which one do I do? And I was like, ah, yes, the feeling of getting old. Actually, you know what? It's not the feeling of getting old. That's the feeling of having a chronic condition that is difficult to pin down. You've been looking at Trip Pants? Keep on looking, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I just said, Zach. Yeah, I said that he kind of looks like the character that he made. And, yeah, he does. But except he has, like, a weird little, like, kind of mustache. I don't really know if you could call it a mustache. I suppose that's closer to, like, it's probably closer to, like, a smidge Liachi, is what I'm going to call it. Because it's not, that doesn't seem to be a mustache. It doesn't seem to be that. Anyway, so this is like a... We don't know if this is gonna be good or bad. This is like what this is what has been referred to as the iffies. This is an iffy. So, like, you know, there's a few different categories of the list that gets kept. So there's decent, which is green, which doesn't necessarily mean that it's, like, good, but it potentially means there might be something cooking there and has, like, some level of effort that is whatever. Then there's iffy, which is kind of it could go either way. Might be good, might be bad. We've actually had some games in the yellow that have stood out. Like, you know, Night Grip was in the decent category, but if I had seen Night Grip personally, I probably would have put it in the yellow. But Night Grip ended up being a Hall of Fame just based off of the premise alone, because it was so weird and interesting that, like, massive kudos to them for what they did there by making something like that into a cool or interesting thing that is, frankly, ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous on the tin. It's like it's an arm wrestling horror game. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Now, the cool thing is, in traditional HQ residential fashion, this game is giggly bites in size for what is probably a very short game. Anything with HQ residential in it normally was humongous because nobody would know. Nobody knew what to do. People still don't know what to do. So, I love iffy. Yeah, the iffy. And I think we have, the blue is whack. So whack is like, it looks bad, but it looks like maybe there was some effort put in, and it's like kind of funny bad. So like, whack would be that game last night at the very end. Majora's Mask or whatever. That's a great example of it being like kind of like goofy, but which I actually don't know if that actually was in. I don't actually know if that was in the. That was actually an iffy, I think. I don't remember. That might have been an that might have been an iffy. I don't really remember Majora's Mask. Yeah, it was an iffy, but like that's one that like even like I mean it ended up kind of being whack, which is fun. So yeah, optimization is for nerds, or it's nerds and dum-dums. I don't know what that means, Azuri. You ever take a sip of something and think you're gonna cough in like 3 seconds? Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming. Okay. Oh, Azuri's explaining a joke you made. What is Niwadawe? What is that? Or Niwadawi? Is that like Ligma? What is that? Don't scare me like this. Don't scare me like this. Sturg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and for pushing a hype train that I didn't even know was there. Shh. No one look at it. Well, you can look at Sturg subs because that was very kind. No one look at the hype train though. Don't look at that. It's scary. It will confuse you. It will frighten you. Sorry, I'm changing up some of the color stuff on this, because normally what I used to do is I would increase the contrast on this a little bit and then drop the brightness down some, which I always thought gave it that good spooky look. Just like it. If he's his first name, can't be. No way. No one would be named that. No way. All right, you guys ready for Fear Frame? This is the game that was solo develop, which is pretty exciting conceptually. I do love a little bit of game that's a little bit of solo develop. I don't know about y'all. I'm big on solo develop. More like Fatal Frame. Well, it might be, but this is Fear Frame, so you gotta brace yourself for that one. All right, here we go. I don't have a lot of faith in it, but I felt like this was the proper way to start out tonight because you never know, dude. Maybe this could be like super interesting. That guy's got some gumption. He posted the same video of himself like 19 times on YouTube. Oh my God, it's like coming home. Oh, it's like coming home, dude. Oh, blessed be. I'm coming home to the Fear Frame alone, and I see you use HQ residential house. Loving that house and the high quality it brings. All right. We also have AI generated whatever this is up here, which you guys can't see because it's not capturing. So just hold up. Yep, spooky game do be hiding. It is. Let's see if we can get it up there. Would you like to join? There we go. I'm coming home. If there's a place where I'm home, I'm We are home and now we got a little home. You can reach them at designergames@outlook.com. That's what the thing says up there. What up, Trip in balls? Somebody that's like somebody who's named Trip who just like ended up inside of a ball somehow. I don't know which one. Like maybe like a soccer ball. Trip is stored in the ball. This is my first game and I'm the only developer. We did see that because of two instances of solo developer in just the title. We've got solo develop and this is my first game and I'm the only developer, so if you want to support me you can. All right. So we've got English or Polchinki, which Polchinki we don't I don't speak that. I don't know the words. I'm too dumb. I'm too American. The game contains images of real murders and dead people. What? Whoa, hang on a second. Real murder? I don't know if we're gonna do this. Do you think this is like a translation thing? Cause like that kind of feels like that would be like they were doing like this contains like whatever. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going back to the itch page real quick. It had that in it too. Well, yeah, I would assume it did. Nobody seems to be saying anything about that. That's gotta be like some shitty translation thing. We don't have to play this. We could just appreciate that it had HQ Residential. And of course, of all the times that there's not 55,000 people who have gameplay videos of this. So for every 100 game completions, we will kill an actual person IRL. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. All right, here's the deal. I need somebody with thick of skin to fire this bad boy up. Somebody who does not care. It's apparently only like 30, 45 minutes long. Let me know. We're gonna do something else. Somebody else who's got the yeah. No, I'm not doing that if that's whatever. And let me know. Let me know what you find. I mean, the images wouldn't actually... Oh, there are actual people videos in it. Oh, hell no. We're out then. Yep, no, fuck that. Nope. Back it up. Nobody go do that, as a matter of fact. If there's actual people, like videos of people in it, nope. Pack it up. We're not doing that one. Well, hey, at least we got to laugh at HQ Residential, even if it's basically someone's weird-ass snuff film. So we're gonna pass on that one. We're gonna move right on, because I'm not doing it. Who said that they were up for some observation duty? It probably is against Itch's TOS. It's certainly against Twitch's TOS. Only the TW is different. All right, yeah. Who said they were up for some observation duty? Because guess what? Have I got a treat for you? Tonight we're going to be playing this random game called The Exorcist Chapter 1, which I would hate to break it to them, but I do believe that there might already be a franchise of that name. So that's unfortunate. Who suggested this game? All of the games that end up on the list are either me or Pink throwing them on there, but you cannot guarantee what you're getting into with some of them. Because you have to remember, some of these look fine on the tin, and then you open it up, and then ta-da, it's like this has pictures of real dead people in it. You cannot vet all of these reasonably. It's almost impossible. I've had that happen plenty of times where it was like, oh, let's check this out. And I'm like, oh, wow, we're out. Remember that one game that was like retro PS1 inspired, whatever, like the hotel, and it was like, it got really fucking creepy with the dude being like, I like your boobies. I'm going to chase you down and touching your boobie. Remember that one? And I was like, oh, I'm out. I was like, I'm out. Pass. There is, in fact, a picture making mechanic. Yeah, we're going to pass. So there you go. But can I keep the AI gen square on my bingy since you called it out? Sure, why not? But yeah, congratulations to whoever was looking forward to some kind of observation duty, because that is, in fact, what this game seems to be. But it is called The Exorcist. Like I said, This is one of those moments that makes me question if the person making it actually is a human or if they're a robot alien. Because I can't imagine sitting down and making a horror game and saying to yourself, you know what? I'm going to call it The Exorcist. No one's ever done that before. Yeah, you've got a good point. Yeah, we probably will see AI a couple times tonight anyway, so it's cool. Somebody was asking if there was an update on Bits lore. I don't know. Also, False Prophet, thank you for the resub. I think that was actually False Prophet who was asking that. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. We're here. Most recent happening was Silk Song, and I voiced Garmond in that, but that's probably like the last thing major that happened. The only thing I can think of recently. Tiny texted me a picture of a giraffe and said, "I fed, bro." Doesn't that mean like isn't that like that's like Zoomer for like day 8, which means like that's good or something, or they did it or whatever? I don't know, Zombie. People are fucking insane. Then again, after looking at that dude's YouTube, I wouldn't be surprised to see him making a game with dead bodies. So I guess we were happy to I guess that was a good instance to I should have taken my gut that when I took the jump scare looking at that YouTube. Anyway, this game is by a person named Fish Gill. And to answer the question, because I think somebody asked it, no, I will not be re-adding HQ Residential to the list of thing. Damn, Volumni? Nice. Oh, he meant like he actually fed it. Well, yeah, because there's like I know there's like an emote that's like they ate, or yeah, they ate. So I thought that like they ate was like similar to like I fed. So like they ate would be like ya slay or some shit, and then like I fed would be like you like emboldening or like helping someone they ate. You could be like I fed. Like if a parent had a child who won like a spelling bee, the child would be like they ate at the bee, they ate the bee, and then the parent could be like I fed the bee. This is all a bit, by the way. I don't need an actual explanation on this. All right. So anyway, this is The Exorcist, which is certainly not anything in the horror media space that has ever been named this. This is an observation duty type game where I guess we have to find the scary exorcist. The old woman said she needed help. Police said it was simple. Her niece murdered by the boyfriend. Boy arrested, locked away. Case closed. But she swears it isn't over. Every time she dares to step inside, the sewing machine still hums in the dark. Oh, you're here for Lily, right? Poor thing, such a shame. I like how you can like kind of squindulate, but like you can't like... Quiet nights like this, you really hear everything. Her aunt said you might come by. She doesn't live nearby. Couldn't make it herself. You're doing her a kindness. I'll be around if you need anything. Sometimes lights flicker, but that's just the wiring or the wind. Who knows anymore? That guy, he's like, I'll be around if you need anything. Anyway, I'm out of here. Is him on observation duty? I also appreciate that she was right here for a minute. That was actually pretty cool. He's probably gonna die though. No. Omen objects can't be seen through the camera, but be careful. Some objects change their position. They haven't vanished. Pay close attention. Memorize their spots. Turn off camera to collect them. Omen objects can't be seen through the camera. But be careful. Some objects change their position. They haven't vanished. Pay close attention. Memorize their spots. Turn off the camera to collect them. I guess that means like you have to... I like the pentagram on the camera. You guys can't see it, but there it is. Oh, this is night off, night on? Nice. Oh, okay. So to click on the object that didn't show on camera. When you exercise an omen, the soul trapped inside is burned, not the object itself. AD, left, right arrow, look. Okay. Yeah, definitely, she always watches when visible, don't stare, use the camera to stay safe. She always watches when visible, don't stare, use the camera to stay safe. So you want to, like, not focus on her, I guess. Spend energy to teleport between rooms. Each exorcism teleport costs energy. Your remaining energy is shown as battery icon in the top right corner. This is pretty fucking complex, man. All right, well, I guess put me up in the... this one's probably gonna get me on a noogie boogie, I'd imagine. What's the M do? What is M? Oh, M for settings. Okay. Oh, we definitely need night on for this. Oh, that makes sense, because yeah, you have to have, like, whatever. That's like an interesting concept so far. I like the, I try to turn it down on my end a little bit, because it's pretty loud. So you spend energy going in between the rooms. Alright, we're now in suing. Alright, we got mannequin butt. We got dress. How are we... Do, like, the anomaly things, like, show... It did say they don't show up... it's probably in the bedroom. Oh, that was the telecellophone. Where the hell what's his face go? Why'd he leave me? Also, what are we doing? That's what's got me confused. What did it say you had to do to capture the thing? You had to, like... You just, like, turn off the camera? Or something, right? Oh, yeah, you clicky it? Alright. Well, I don't want to burn all my energy, like, warping around between the rooms. Wait, did that cup just move? Basement door only open once you've, once enough corruption outside is cleansed. Oh, hey, I got something. So it seems like you can kind of just... There's a little bit of a flaw here that I guess you can just kind of click, like, everything that might be whatever. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you look at the camera and then you got flip back and see the thing that doesn't show on the camera or whatever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the blinky light was like something. Oh, well, you can go over there. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it seems like you can kind of like just... It won't work. The threads are missing? To fucking what? The lights are back. Guess this is where it all leads. I don't know what that means, but where is she? She should be here. I bet she over there. She's not. It's kind of neat, though. Ah! What did, It's like, Jesus Christ, why would you do... Oh, the Panano. But what on Panano? Was it just to... Did it just serve to frighten me? I don't want to keep warping, because, yeah, it uses your energy every time. No, it's not, like, super confusing. Like, it makes sense, kind of. It is a little weird. But you know what? It's like kind of observation duty-ish, and I appreciate that it's like... That is a little, like, weird, though, that you can, like... Do I hear, like, some umble grumbling? Ma'am, are you in this room? She's not. I thought she was the butt for a minute, and I was like, that's scary. It is kind of cheesy though, because like you can kind of just like click everything and like find like stuff that way, I guess. I'm going to bed. Okay, so I mean, it's a little spooky. Like, I dig it, but again, it's a little bit problematic though, because like, yeah, you can kind of just like click through where there are like logical. I guess I haven't purged enough garbage. But remember, she is always watching. One of these has to be wrong, right? Apparently not. But a lot of like these like jars and stuff have been like corrupted. Yeah, see like that one right there. We just have to be careful. I can't grab this thread while the room's still haunted. What does that mean? It's already got some great setups for like Oogie Boogies though. Just because of the way the rooms are configured. I'm doing lots of clicking. Which I probably shouldn't be doing. That's not really in the spirit of the game, is it? Back to the sewing room, but I can't help but click on things, because it feels so good to click on stuff. I'm clicking on the thing. Ah! Battery's gone now, and something is dragging me to the sewing room. Oh, well, you're not allowed to... Well, dang. Okay, so yeah, I mean, so she shows up to eat your butt. You know what? Honest, the way that she like spoke, that's like spooky, but it's not like annoying. I gotta give him credit there too. Like that could have been like really irritating. Be like, oh boy, here comes loud screaming whatever. You know what I mean? Like, oh boy, my favorite. The loud screaming asshole. Are we allowed to even, like, be... I don't know if we're actually allowed to be in this room. Also, why is the battery red now? Wasn't it green before? Alright, well, I guess let's start in the living room. Where there are no lights on. Oh, that was this this clock in here, I guess. Yeah, it's like a little... This is like a little difficult. Kind of in a good way, kind of in a bad way. It's hard to tell. Because the thing with observation duty that makes it a little bit easier is that it does a good job of kind of giving you a little bit of time, especially at first, to like try to spot like things are like reasonably like obvious. I don't know what this means. Whatever. So I guess you have to like click. Like I guess this is where like they start showing up because it's like the lights are back on or something. Because it does feel like it's like damn near impossible without the lights on. And I don't know if it counts as like already have found like some of these things or... But I like the because now the piano's angry now. Yeah, I get the mechanic of like the battery kind of being the kind of like the limiting factor of like being able to. And the last time I tried to go to the piano when it was doing anything, it didn't seem to, like, nothing showed up. Oh, okay, the plates were... Oh, okay. Those were unintentional clicks. I didn't really mean to do that. I had a feeling that one of these plates was fucked up, but... Yeah, I feel like every time I'm looking, I don't really see, like, what it is that they're... that's, like, corrupto or missing. Like, really hard to... You know what it might be? You know how, like, observation duty, like, the camera's, like, static? I think that the minor, like, camera sway makes it, like, hard to see if something's moved. If that makes any sense. That feels like some ridiculous, but like, I mean, like, does. It's like they're kind of like slightly drifting back and forth. Well, I guess let me look at the fucking computer piano. Yeah, well, let me do anything with it. Oh, I guess the sheet music, you have to fix that? But why do we have a red battery? I still don't quite understand that. Okay, so you can actually pause that way. I'd go set the mood. Dude, we're trying to set the mood. I'm more confused than anything. Because I dig this. I like it conceptually. I'm having an extremely hard time figuring out exactly what we're supposed to do. Are the keys moving? No. Maybe you have to be like in the reading area and turn that way because there's like an oogie? No. Any ideas on this one? And I'm assuming it's playing that because we haven't found enough. Maybe you have to click the specific key that's like... No, that's not it. That's so specific. Yeah, I tried the sheet music. That didn't do anything either. The last time it seemed like we made some decent progress just by clicking on shit. Because, like, it was hard to tell what was actually, like, moving. And I think once you, like, remove enough of the taint, the piano will stop. And I think that was how we did it before. This is kind of running into, like, an issue that, that, like, another game that was kind of like an observation duty deal, had, where it was, like, it's a cool concept, but being able to, like, actually determine the anomalous stuff is so annoying, and I don't know how to fucking stop it. And I don't know if it's, like, maybe, like, throughout the entire home that it has, like, you have to, like, purge enough of the juice all over the place, because, like, apparently the pillow. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's her. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. Like, I like that. Like genuinely. Yeah, like, I think that's a cool thing. But now we're out of battery, I guess. Yeah, now something's dragging me into the sewing room. And, like, that's the way she oogie boogies you here. I like that, too. Like, I think that's creepier, having her just, like, kind of show up. But you can actually see her in the very beginning there on the right. I like this. It's just... It's funny because, like, the atmosphere of it's pretty good, but the game is kind of a bitch. The battery drains when you seem to be looking at an anomaly, not even when you teleport. This is just called The Exorcist Chapter 1, so terrible, terrible name. But I'm also not positive as to why the battery is red. I'm still trying to figure that out. Because, like, initially the battery was green, right? But we went to the reading area, and I spam clicked right here, and it was like, de-thread. Yeah, okay. So it's like, the won't work, the threads are missing. So we got the power back on by, I guess, finding that one anomaly thing here. They seem to be randomized, of course, which makes sense. But there are, like, common objects. Yeah, this is, like, I like this a lot. Yeah, it's just hard to, like, kind of figure out what the hell they want here in some spots. It also seems like certain things are only clickable in, like, certain frames. Oh, that is probably it, yeah. It just didn't go back to green because we loaded in again. Good eye. You know, this is crazy, because this is, like, super reminiscent of what we did last night with the short video thing. Because that was another one that was, like, a really, really cool concept, or at least I thought so. And, but they kind of just... Playing the actual game was very difficult. Like, you know, that was a very hard... It must have been the sheet music. But we couldn't click the sheet. What was different? I don't even know. Yeah, it seems like, I guess, certain angles, like, even if you can, like, see into another room, you have to be, like, part of that room to find it. But it seems like your best course of action is to find everything that could be labeled as, like, a prop and just kind of click it. Because I want to see what the final area thing is, the basement. Like, I want to see what the fuck that's all about. I want to see what's going on over there. Good thing I'm really good at clicking. Call me the fastest fingers in... somewhere. They ain't here, though. Mach speed fingies, Mach speed fingies. What do y'all think about this so far? I think it's a cool concept. Definitely very, like, observation duty. The neat kind of play on it. But it just doesn't... I don't know, it's like doing the intended mechanic doesn't feel like it really helps you very much. Clicked on the glasses that were hanging in the cupboard. I think I did. Oh, these? I didn't. Damn. Yeah, it's not, like, super poorly executed, though. It does. It has, yeah, because it's... Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, it's got, like, that good, like, kind of spooky feel of, like, flicking the camera between things, like, what's getting... And her head appearing on that and turning around. That was great. That's great. That's so good. But we have to leave, though. We can't... We're not allowed to look at her. But we're too late anyway, because, like, we've swapped rooms too many times, so she's gonna get us. God, it makes me wonder how many things there are, then. I guess you just have to get, like, really... Yeah, like, I like this. I think this is cool. It's like, oh, no, she's here. Like... And again, it's not like... Which is great. Oh, the room swap's not draining me at all. You think it's the clicking? You think so? I thought it said specifically that swapping between the rooms drained your battery. And then purging an anomaly drains the battery too, I think. Because if I just click a bunch, it doesn't go anywhere. But if I click things and actually mark anomalies... So I guess you really, really need to, like... turn the camera on and off and just try to find... Be, like, way more, like, deterministic about the whole thing. It said that, but that's ain't what we're seeing. It's like, yeah, it said that. Because, like, there's nothing... Because it says it won't work, the threads are... See, I don't know what the fuck that means. I think there was, like, a book that was missing. Yeah, so, okay, I'm just, like, spam clicking now. Did it go... Is it going down when we find... Yeah, it goes down when we find an anomaly. Yeah, so it does do that. But specifically, it's room swap, and it's when we find... That feels like... Why would they... Why would they penalize purging the anomalies, though? Wouldn't that, like, be... Because, like, you have to, like, do enough... You have to do enough to get down into the basement, right? That is strange. Because there's sheet music there, but I can't quite see it here, but that doesn't mean it's not there. It might just be too dark. I kind of wish she showed up more, too. That'd be cool, because I thought she was going to, like, periodically just kind of, like, be in rooms, like, spooking you a little bit. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's, like, no protection on it from multi-clicking, because, like, if I click it multiple times while kind of scrungling for it, it's, like, it's, like, draining it, like, multiple times. Let me try, actually. Try to keep an eye on the battery there. That's exactly what it is. So... If you click, yeah. So if you click on one, yeah. That sucks, dude. Because that's so like if you accidentally click the same thing, yeah, it'll just crush your battery. Oh, I think we like Giga broke this because I went into the negative on the battery. Oh yeah, I super broke this. Well, oops. Battery gone, now something dragged me to sober. Okay, there she is. I was like, oh, there she is. That's so loud, too. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. We're gonna try to get this. I think we could do it. I did technically break the game right there. That was pretty funny. What we'll do is I will try to find stuff without, you know. If we see it, I'll try my best not to click it again. So. Which we'll just go through and just leisurely try to find all the things. A couple extra clicks here, but yeah, I was like hammering that shit a minute ago, so that would probably be why we saw such a heavy drain. Nothing on the Pi-Nano. It does seem to be like a particular set of objects that it can be, though. It doesn't seem like it's like truly random, so that's good, I guess. I can't tell if that's also draining battery or what. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on this one. I'll probably keep it on like the whatever. I'll probably just leave it unchecked on the list, actually. That way I can maybe come back to it. Because yeah, this is a cool concept. It's just, yeah, it's a little finicky. I mean, it kind of is. It's like, you know, Exorcist Chapter 1 or, you know, whatever. So like, it is, but it isn't. I feel like this is definitely like early release type deal. I still feel like our battery is just eating shit, too. Like, it goes down so fast. And it is weird that, like, you almost feel, like, penalized for finding anomalies? If that makes any sense. It's like, oh, cool, I found one. My battery. Oh, no. Okay, so she does, like, show up. We're just not allowed to look at her. So I guess I had to, like, you gotta, like, leave that room. Or maybe she activates at, like, 25% or something. Oh, never mind, she gone. What if the items that sometimes it counts towards the battery? Wait, what? Okay, cool. What else have we not done? She's not in the bedroom anymore. That's another... I can't grab this thread while the room's still haunted. So, like, we have to find, like, everything to get whatever the hell those are. And now, unfortunately, I don't remember... what all we did in here, and I'm gonna end up taking a couple battery hits, I'm sure, from... Why she got blood eyes if she just chilling, you know? Oh, the pillow? Shit, I didn't check. Nah, no pillow this time. Nah, no pillow. Have we... Well, I mean, I'm gonna run out of battery now, because I can't. Maybe some of the floor cream has... spruce? How many more could there possibly fucking be, dude? Some of them seem to have indicators, too, like the piano playing. I don't know if that sheet music was clickable before. And that one was like, still need the thread or some shit. Dang, I think that's it. Ooh. Stevie Ray, thank you for the... I'm assuming it's Stevie Ray. That seems to be the case. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like this. I actually like it a lot. I think this is cool. I think if the camera had a little less drift on it, maybe the battery was a little bit more forgiving, and maybe it fixed the battery drain if you click on something multiple times. The drift is the thing that causes the most trouble for me, personally, just because it's hard to, like, get a good visual, I think, and, like, see what's changed easily. Because even there, it looks like the chandelier did something, but, I mean, it obviously, you know, didn't. Yeah, we can 100% burn our battery, like, super low. Okay, so I'm gonna stop this one. I think that is a cool concept. I think the name sucks. I think the cool concept, though, definitely has, like, that kind of, you know... This has no way to quit the game. It has a cool concept. Name's terrible. But I like to see, like, observation duty type stuff that, you know, is, like, different. There is a screen of someone playing at the piano. It says average playtime 20 to 35 minutes. No one's made it past 35. That's the rule. I mean, there's points in these screenshots, though. Maybe, like, something's not working for us, because, like, there's points in these screenshots where, like, the lights are swinging. That looks pretty normal. That's pretty normal too. At some point she spawns in there, but we never saw that. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's cool though. Did we miss a charging mechanic? I don't think so. But yeah, that's definitely somebody to keep an eye on. They've got some good like foundational stuff that I think is kind of hard to do. Unfortunately, the only this is frustrating too. The only comment on this one's when I download game, computer rejected because of virus. And they were nice enough to be like, yeah, some games built in Unity give false positive. If you feel worried, you can use some alternative download and scan on some website like Virus Total or something. That's sad. Like it's like somebody be like, it give virus. It's like, it's not, dude. Not fucking virus. Jesus Christ. Oh, some of it might just be shots from the trailer. Yeah, everything. Yeah, that might just be like a trailer thing. Yeah, because like everything was just static for us. Cool game though, man. The 3D game assets and models are sourced from Sketchfab and Pixabay. Shout out to them going to anywhere other than El Dorado to get, some assets. Like, because at least like that didn't feel like I was just looking at Asset Flip 70 because, it wasn't. They did another game called The Cannibal's House. This appears to be older. This was in 2023. So like they've made some updates to it. This is not on the list or anything like that, but I just saw it here. You're trying to escape the cannibal's house, find out hidden objects, solve puzzles, run and hide before he catches you. Don't become dinner. It looks kind of dumb, but that was 2 years ago, so I'm not particularly interested in diving into that. But yeah, good for them for like trying that. I think that was pretty cool. Like, unfortunately, it's a little difficult because the multi-clicking thing. I think even when you're trying to take it slow and just find the anomalies, it's very hard to find the differences personally. It happens a lot with Unity more so than other stuff. Whenever I go to BattleNet, I get the HTTPS warning too. Ooh, wait, what? Like the launcher or the thing? Also, John, you've been remixing? I don't know if you have been. I've got some I'm getting that sweat eye level at this point. Not really. I've just been playing here and there. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, no, so I just do the do. I guess we can take Fear Frame off the list too, since that's gross. We're not doing game with actual picture dead body. We're definitely not doing that. All right, this next one, you can follow this person on Bilibili if you want. So, Bilibili. All right. So this one's called Trick or Treat. I want you to, as soon as you see the recognizable asset, I want you to spam rat. So as soon as you see it, I want you to start hitting rat. I don't know why rat became synonymous with that, but hey, people just gave me a memory from my photos, and it was my E-Boy pizza splish, and I nearly spit out my Dr. Peppy. My Dr. Peppy. Well, your E-Boy splish was the that was when you dipped it in the bathwater, right? Wait, where did y'all see the asset? Oh, I mean, now you probably see it. Oh, my music's still playing. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's the FBI agent that we threw in there. And, well, it's not him specifically, but by God, that's, this is Clap Clap House. Oh no, it's Clap Clap House again, but it's okay because this is different because whoever this developer is, you can follow him on Bilibili. All right, talk to the neighbor. There will be other assets you also. I'm back here again, space. A place that feels so familiar to me, space. Wow. It's me. I'm here to tidy up my parents' house and stay for a while. Oh, you're Michael. Long time no see. This is Gretchen. In case you guys didn't know. How have you been lately, Space? Same as always. Your parents' house is the one with the light on the door. That the one right there behind you. Oh, you should be careful these days. Did something happen? A while ago, there was a red glow coming from the second floor of your parents' house, and it looked like some strange people broke in. I was worried it was a fire, so I called the police. But the police didn't find anything. Maybe my old eyes are playing tricks on me. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Go on then, dear. Remember to get some candy ready, even though it's a bit late. Kids might still come by. Thanks, I will. Yeah, I'll make sure to... Dude, look at that gate! Ooh! Why everybody a gorilla? Hell even going on? Unbelievable. That dude had some straight up like orangutan arms. If I'm not mistaken, this is Frank's house, my best friend from when we were kids. That's weird. He should be home at this hour, but all the doors and windows are shut tight, like he's been away for ages. He could just not be home. Like, I mean, like, what are you talking about? Why it gotta be the way it do? He could just not be home. Alright, well, thankfully we know the layout of this house. It's so dark, I should turn on all the lights. Me. And the cool thing is, since I've lived in this house before, I know where they are. My favorite thing when it comes to like an asset like this is like the decorations. I always look forward to seeing what props we're using for certain things, which in this case that looks like vegan milk that we saw from some other game. Do something else commanded the video game. Yes, me lord. Job's fucking done, dude. Alright, we have like a reasonable kitchen, kind of, except for the... Oh, well, that's gonna be our next task, is clean up garbage. Okay. They turn it on all the lights, dude. Like, they going in. If I'm not mistaken, this is the basement. No, that's the garage. Haven't they ever played with this asset pack before? Come on, dude. Dummy. You dummy. That's the garage. And this was the secret room that the murder people came out of when we did it. Or at least if I remember. Ew, why that bed looking nasty? Oh, I guess it's like just glossy? Oh, yeah, it's like some fancy sheets that are just like low fidelity, so they just look gross. A key, but I gotta do something else first. Damn. It's locked. That's weird. What's something propping up? I don't know. Woodrick Cumberdale. The toilets are... This is pretty... The bathroom looks pretty good in this one. They did a good job with this. That's a nice-ass bathroom. That's pretty... I mean, we've seen it before, but like they've tackied this one up a couple times. Like it's in good shape this round. Like we got restock stuff up on the shelves. We've got toilet with toilet paper on the fucking roll. I mean, like, hey man. Oh, are you Zelda? It's been a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Already hit level cap as of a couple days ago, I guess. I've been just grinding out, getting stupid powerful because I want to get like busted strong in that, so that way in case anybody decides to join in, I could be like, here we go. It's carrying time, and we're just gonna get stupid and just run through Mythic everything and blow it up. if anybody does. I play WoW alone these days. Cause it ain't many people who are playing around in the thing. Where the hell's the last light? Didn't hear, you think? I thought it would be in the garbage, but I don't think so. Where would the last light be? Do not crime our bathroom, said the parent to the child. Oh, oh my god, I didn't realize we could go outside. Now it finally feels like a home. I'll go get candy ready now. It should be in the kitchen. Now it feels like a home. Yeah. Does it feel like a home now that you turn on every fucking light? Oh, find the candy in the kitchen. Okay. You know what? Kudos to it for being like an actual like it's actually around Halloween. Oh, those were candy, not trash. They're expired, but they should still be okay to eat, right? Now I can go do something else. Find the scissors in the garden and pull out... What? Find the scissors in the garden and pull out weeds? It's Halloween! And you're over here like, I'll go dig the weed. Annoying weeds. You annoying weeds. Oh, these are the... Okay, these are not scissors. These... Okay. Close enough, I guess. Nice. 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 I like that the E is off center. That makes me really happy. Actually, the E is on the center. On the level. 'Tis the blades that are not. Because whenever I do clipping, I always clip to the right. Oh, you like that little clippy sound? It's like... Okay, can give the candy to the kids even if it's expired. Cool, that's really awesome. What a nice thing for you to say. Oh, y'all, look, it's 2 more assets. He was the skin murder man from that one game, and that's guy looks like YouTube. Oh, that was the dude that was doing this number. Remember that? Yeah, he was doing that number on the over the coffin. He was like jutsuing it. That was him. Trick or treat. Happy Halloween, kids. Wait a minute, I'll go get the candy. I don't think that's a child. I think that's a full-grown adult that you scaled down. Happy Halloween to the children. Here's your fucking candy, idiots. Stupid children. Take your candy. Get out. Here's your candy, kids. Thank you. Clean up the trash in the house. Why you walk like that? Is he drunk? Oh, the children are drinking. Unbelievable. Is he supposed to be a cat, or do you think, why does it, like, take a minute to realize its error? You know, that is the beauty, though, like I said, of Asset Pack Land, is that, like, you do have this moment of it's kind of like a horror game being set in your own home for free, because like you didn't have to pay anybody for that. But you kind of, it's kind of like that, right? Because like, I mean, you become so familiar with the houses that you're like, this is where I live, and you know it, you love it, and you're just having a good time because I mean, like you know. It might have been People magazine. Take the trash from bag from the kitchen and throw it outdoor. What are these? Who did this in my house? Oh, right. Mrs. Gretchen mentioned it earlier. It must be some stupid kids pulling a prank. I'll clean this up tomorrow morning. I've got other things to take care of. Are you kidding me? Those dang children. All right, take the trash bag from the kitchen and throw it out the door. Let's see if it uses the I'm actually curious to see if this will use the same trash bag collection asset as the other game. No, not quite. This one doesn't have physics, because the other one we go, I've been startled. They did the thing that every game did. Where it make a loud sound, and then someone slide frame. Oh, God. All right. Take trash bag, throw kitchen. Fuck, who are you? You scared the hell out of me. Yeah, okay, look. If a child butter slid into my front door, I'd be afraid too. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just in a panic. I get that you're in a hurry, but please calm down first. My kid is missing. Have you seen him? Your kid? He's wearing a red jacket. He should have come here with his friend. What do you mean? He must be here with you. Calm down, ma'am. 2 kids came by for candy earlier. You can check the neighborhood across the street. He's been missing for days, my baby. Oh my god. Like your dejected walk. There's more limbs in the bin. Are we just... Yeah, okay. What the hell are these? Halloween trash? Who dumped this here? Disgusting. There's a weird stench, too. Dude. Look at how sad she is, slank-dankling, like, over here. I walk a lonely road that I have ever rode. And my children dead, and it's just a road. I am the road. Oh, she gone. She gone. She went to Asset across the street. She'd be like, yes, ma'am, your 2 Asset children came here earlier, and I Asset them across the street, and it was cool. Wait, I was running forward, and then it just tipped. What happened? I was messing with the scroll wheel. I thought that I did something, but apparently it like whipped my ass around to see that the bin has a real ass body bag. Where's my trash can though? Oh, okay, never mind. I see my trash still in there. Okay. I walk a lonely bed, the only bed that I have ever did. And it's a bed I can still give these to the kids. Bet this isn't Cannibal Game, because that would count for perishable food sitting out. Well, hang on. That depends. It depends on if you're cool with eating the rot meat. Because remember, that one dude from La Pizza Cucina or whatever, he didn't care. He'd eat that shit rotten. He don't give a fuck. I'm going to the hole over here. This is the safe place. This man over here, like, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Am I not allowed to go to sleep? Oh my god, what bed is mine? Finally, I can go to sleep. Yeah, you earned it. You earned it after child is missing, trash can knockover, dead body parts in other room. You know, all of them. Them dang whippersnappers knocking trash cans and shit. Oh, yeah. Wait, bro, were you saying shit you won bingo or shit you forgot to bingo? What a tiring night. Still can't go to sleep. What the fuck? Why are all the lights out? This house is so old. Probably the circuit breaker tripped. There's no basement, though. That's a fuck... I'm so tired. Once I fix this, I'm going to bed straight away. I walk a lonely bed, the only bed that I ever put head. Oh, you closed Bingy? Okay, so all you gotta do is just, like, go into your history, because it'll actually save your Bingy, your Bingy stuff. So just, like, open it back up. Because that card that generates has, like, its own, like, independent, like, thing, so you just use that. Unless you're trying to get a different Bingy, which I don't blame you. Sometimes that happens. If I'm not mistaken, this is basement. Oh, we probably have to get key and then go basement. Oh, yeah. Where was Key? Oh, Key was in here with the dead bodies. You know, the normal things. Am I... Oh. Apparently I had to click Key like 50 times. Now, in traditional indie horror fashion, now that we have gotten Key, we will now get Oogied. Because, like, I have noticed in my time that as soon as you have a key in hand, there will be... It is actually a basement. They changed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Altered asset pack. Altered asset pack. All hands on deck. What was that? All hands on deck. Altered asset pack. It's a damp, filthy colored in... It's a damp and filthy covered in weird bloodstains. Must be rats and some kind of strange animal that got in through the air vents. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. Why would you use wood for, like, blood thinning? That is pretty true. It was a key that was very close to a drawer, and unfortunately, it wasn't. Resident Evil game font? Which one? Finally fixed it. This old house classics. Now I can go back and get good night's sleep. I sure hope I don't die death on the way back to getting good night's sleep. Go to bed. What was that actually up on the ceiling that tried to eat us? Some kind of blue. Some kind of blue creature. Oh, the general game font. Oh, maybe. Ooh! What? Do you think that happened? Do you think that happens every time? What? That was like some like oogie boogie I found you. I'm so discombobulated, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm gonna stand up on this couch and nobody can stop me. Except for myself. Aha! Now I have the high ground. Can't jump though, so can't quite get the high ground. What just, oh! Look at how high I am right now. Oh my god. Grabby hands can never get me up here. Now I'm on the pot, dude. Oh my god. I wonder if I can get like up on the... Okay, so I was able to slink up there somehow. I guess you have to get like on the... Nice. What if I could like... Sib, how excited would you be if Venom Man showed up? Would you be Thrillium? I'd be Thrillium. I'd be thrill 100%. So excited that Man is here. Alright, we're gonna run to the bed and hit E before something touches us. My beautiful little bed, I'm back. Nothing's gonna stop me from sleeping right now. Shit. Who the hell's ringing doorbell at hour? Were they not aware of the... Like, of the hand, the oogie boogie? Like, did they just not notice? Was that for us? Like, do you think that they didn't notice the hand, but we did? Like, that was strictly for the platter? There is none at door. Oh no, it's like, is that a pile of doo-doo? Did they leave? I'm gonna see what's out there first. I wanna see if they left a doo-doo on my doorstep. Okay, I'm gonna get a good vantage. So it appears to be the candy, but it looks like they didn't... Maybe it's got eyeballs in it? Ah. Maybe if I dance on the candy? This is my candy bowl. Why is it here? Did someone break into my house, or is this a prank? I'm getting more and more uneasy. My candy has an eyeball in it. Hello? Anybody? Would anybody like eyeball candy? Anybody? Anybody want it? Anybody need it? Ooh, I wonder what happens if you go through the backyard to do this. No, the fence. I didn't even think about that. That sucks. Maybe those were their own hands? Oh, like they were doing, like they wanted to like smell their hand? Just to check? To see if they had like must on it? There's a lot of possibilities here. And I'm glad we're really going through all the options. This is how you gotta trick them out, dude. You gotta trick them out. You gotta not let them know which direction you're coming from when you go, I got him. What's that sound? It's like someone's whispering right in my ear. I'm kind of scared. Do you think we were not supposed to like... Do you think the hands were not supposed to happen? Like, do you think we like hit something that we weren't supposed to hit? Like that was like a thing for like later? The literal murder was a prank, but whispered. Now you scared. I'm going to bed, dude. Backwards. Just lie down on the bed, clear my mind of everything. But first, I need to turn off the lights. Yeah. People are fucking crazy, dude. Still can't go to sleep. Trash can knock over. People try to eat butt. I wish I could find that game where the computer was right here and I just jumped out of bounds instantly. Like, I would love to do that one. Ah! So wait. Why did it say fun? Run, get out through the front door. But wait. But where did he go, though? Did he, like, quit? Maybe I have to, like, open the door? Okay. Was he hands? Run, hide next to electrical box in basement. What if I... Oh, he's like skateboarding. Did you see that? Because I don't know if they can get to us if we're up on the couch, because the couch is safety. Why did it say run, hide if we... I think we did tee-hee to safety. Well, let's test it. Let's test it. So if I hit the ground... Okay, so that's like some floor is lava. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, so he can't get us as long as we're up on safety. Well, he's stuck. Dang, dude. Sucks to be you. Your stupid nav mesh doesn't go onto the fucking furniture, you idiot. Well, that's Bagchild. Yeah. So where does he reset to? He goes upstairs, it looks like. So he resets, so it says run, hide next to the electrical box in the basement. Why? Why wouldn't you just leave? Okay, so he can get you on the lower one, but he can't get you on... Oh, he does the Mixamo, like, roar. Oh, that's fun. That's good. We like that one. We like that here. We like the Mixamo roar, though. Why would we come down here? Leave the basement quietly. The fuck does that even mean? Oh, I see. He eat something. I guess you can't step on the rake. Yeah, what he eat? Who is that? Oh, that's a different though. Who is this one? Okay. Yeah, that's a different man. Maybe that is us, but we are us. Okay, so now he also chase. Flee to the street and don't stop. Oh, hey, it's the crawl animation too. Oh, man. We got crawl on all fours. We got Mixamo roar. Oh man, that's awesome. I ran on instinct and fled the house. I didn't dare look back, and all I could hear was the sound of fire. I sprinted to a nearby phone booth and called the police. Fucking phone booth, like that still exists. It wasn't long before the police assets showed up, and fire trucks assets arrived to the scene. I couldn't bring myself to go back there to those assets, and all I heard was that they'd found a number of assets. 2 of them were asset children, and 1 was an asset adult. According to the forensic report, they hadn't died in the fire, and their eyeball assets were missing. In other words, they'd been dead for several days before the fire, somewhere in my asset house. As that's expected, the body asset in the blue clothes was Frank, my long-missing neighbor and good friend. Since these bodies were found in my house and I had an alibi, the case turned into an unsolved asset mystery. Game designer, Nasul73. I don't know, they just said fire, you have to believe them. This is my first personal game, thanks to my 10,000 followers on Bilibili. Thanks to my family and my girlfriend who supported me. That's nice. Shout out to my boys on Bilibili. Is it still not daring to look back if you walk backwards while staring at him? Yeah, I guess the game didn't take that into account. Okay, so that one was full of assets that we know and love. But somehow, in a roundabout way, kind of not bad. Like, I mean, at least it seems like nowadays, at least one of these games is getting me on some loud ass sound of something flying into frame, which is not completely unheard of, I guess. We're gonna do one that's gonna be a treat. This is gonna be a treat for everybody. This is not Magoonch. We're not doing that one yet, but we are gonna take a look at that. So this is by a man who goes by the name of Vidis Slavagus, I think is his name. Or Slavigus. I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce it. This man is responsible for so many games, mostly the Timor series, which you've probably seen us do in the past. This was made for a game jam. If there's anything I give Vidis, normally their games are not the best, but they do make their own shit. That I always got to give them credit. They always make their own stuff. To my knowledge, they don't use any AI shit. Never have. They have actual voice. Not gonna call them voice actors. They have voice people use real human mouth for this stuff. And it was made for a game jam. This is a game jam that was run by one of the Szymanski brothers and Jacksepticeye System, which I actually didn't know Jacksepticeye System was still doing stuff. I didn't really follow them in the first place. So, made their own shit should be a fucking bingo square this year. The problem is, sometimes it's hard to tell if they did, because it depends on they could have used an asset that was like a little bit more scarcely seen. So, there you go. Yeah, they use voice sounds. I quickly moonwalked away from burning asset house and did not look back. I quickly moonwalked away. The last game I think we did by Vidis on stream was one called Sorrow Asylum, and man, was it great. But like I said, they do make their own stuff, or at least source it from, places that made their own stuff, which is great. Alright, this is unique. So looks like we got... Alright, cool. They are on Spoofy. That is true. So we have options for menu music, loudness, so if you really want to bop the shit out of this. We are in full screen, we're subtitled, okay. WAS to move, mouse to look, E to interact, escape to back. Alright. Let's do it. So yes, this is VoDs. This is a returning developer, in case you didn't get that on your bingo card. Warning: this game contains heavy topics such as death, suicide, unalive, abuse, and strong language.
I'm not even supposed to be here. It's my day off, but here I am.
They use the same voice actor in everything, if I remember correctly. God, this movement is painfully slow.
Let's see who's here tonight. Let's check on Timothy first.
What kind of place is this? Look at how dark this is. Hospital. Yeah. Is this is one of those moments where it's like you genuinely question if the person who's made this has ever actually been to a hospital of any variety. Okay. All right, we're gonna go check on Timmy. Yeah, can you like, Rogue? You do this shit. How long would it take you to do tile like this, like the whole fucking area is tile? How long would this take? Like, this is an enormous time sink, right? Like, that's the whole fucking thing is tile. Like, look at that. Even like the bends in the wall are tile. That's incredible.
Check his chart.
All right, so this is Timmy.
Huh? A heart transplant at 9 years old? That's tragic. Looks like he had a twin. His poor mother.
Why is this so quiet? This has kind of been an issue with VoDs games too, where like the sound effects are like insanely loud. The game actually does seem to have a sprint. No, it's like locked though. Like if I hit shift, like there's like a jitter. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Thank you though for I thought I had a group policy to turn that shit off.
Oh, how unfortunate.
See what I mean?
You should remove the obstacle. Help the poor mother by easing her burden. He will only be in agony in the future.
All right, so we have like the Jonkler or some shit, or the Riddler. So we have like the Jonkler is up in the ceiling. Okay, she give him the glow. Okay. All right, so somehow, some way, this woman is walking in here and ETing children, and I don't really know exactly. ET, get well. Yeah, so we got the Jonkler telling us to kill people in the ceiling.
Never be enough.
Okay, and here comes the. So VoDs games all kind of do the same thing.
Shut up. Shut up.
So there's almost always like whispery thing that's like won't shut up in the background that's like somehow plot relevant that we don't know because it's so fucking confusing. Same VA in every game. This just says laugh. This says laugh like it's a threat. I mean, like I know this was like a children's hospital. That just looks like a fucking threat. Have they actually seen like an area that has like terminally ill patients? Because like I don't know if
Elizabeth Florence, 64. Wait, that name sounds familiar. Frank.
laugh.
Frank Florence. Must be her husband. He's been in chemo for 3 years. Damn it.
What the hell's her problem? And why is she also in a bed where everything's like thrown around?
Make it all go away with just a simple one. A life for a life is all it takes. Reclaim yours.
What? Oh no, does she ET? Oh yeah. Nice. She kind of looks like what's her name? Maria Sirtis or whatever. The lady who played Troy. Deanna Troy in Star Trek. Oh my god. Oh my god, that whispering is so wet.
I can't say this anymore. I really just can't. Just let me go. Please. Please just let me go.
Girl, you got work to do. Stop listening to the Wispies.
Jason,
Yeah, that was very wet.
37, kidney failure. He's a widower. Lost his wife to a drunk driver. Ironic. Looks like he has a daughter. Fuck.
Oh no. Well, give him the glow.
His burden is too much. It's making his kidney fail.
What?
Just let him end it. His daughter shouldn't be burned in this hell.
Well, I mean, like, there's some. She's like, take my kidney. Is that what she's doing? I think it is. Yeah, I guess she's giving. She's.
What do you think you're doing? You think because you did a little good that you'll be okay? I have a chair here with your name on it. We're gonna be together for a long, long time.
I am so conflicted on everything that Vitus ever does. Yeah, okay, so she was giving chunks. She was giving chunks of her to the people.
You're right. I will never be enough. I will never be worth anything. I may not have been useful alive, but I will be.
Girl, you literally just like
my
ET'd
death,
your organs
I will
away.
give
What?
opportunity.
This makes like no sense. What is happening?
Seems like she signed up to be an organ donor rather recently. Shame she had to pass away so young, though.
Even in our darkest moments, we are useful, we are worthy, and we are enough. You are loved, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Thanks for playing.
Wait, wait a minute. I don't know if that doesn't make any fucking sense. What do you mean, like? Yeah, I don't think it said what it. I think it was trying to say something, and I don't think that came off the way. So, like so she had the ability to like ET her organs into other, but then evil from the ceiling was like, I bought you a ticket to concert, and she's like, hell no, I'm not going to that concert. And then she die herself, and then it's like, remember, you are worth, you are love, you are, but like, what? Be like, and they're like, dang, she organ donor, shame she die young. It's like, yeah, but she also ET'd, well, she ET'd some of her organs already. Honestly, some pretty major ones. Oh, do you think it's like deep thoughts hashtag? Might have been a metaphor, like giving away parts of herself in an emotional sense. Well, yeah, I mean, we could say that if she didn't have literal holes in her, or do they think that organ donation is like they just like walk over with like a circular vacuum and they're just like thank you for the organs. It's like, all right. Well, I would say that was about on par for a Vitus game. That's pretty much dead on. As a matter of fact, that was probably like the best way to sum up most of their games in a nutshell. Because that was pretty much dead on. Like, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Sturg was like, did they accidentally make the moral of the game? Your body parts are more useful to other people than they are to you. I don't know what they were going for. I'm not sure. That was certainly strange. All right. So this next one we're gonna do. This is always interesting. So this is another returning developer. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I promised you guys that we would Magoonshed, and we're gonna Magoonshed because I need to see. So Magoonshed has a two now. I can't tell if they ever updated Magoonshed Chapter 1. This appears to be Magoonshed Chapter 1 remastered, which was updated in late 2024. So Magoonshed was updated. I don't know if I believe it, because this might have been the one that didn't work when I tried to do it. Because so this is the classic Magoonshed. And then we're going to take a look at Magoonshed Chapter 2, because this has been the weirdest development I've ever seen. Because while we did Magoonshed Chapter 1, years ago, then it is certainly a whole lot of nothing. But it lives rent-free in my brain. Because it is... Okay, here you go. It's Halloween night in the small town of Mukungi, a historic community in the northeastern region of Pennsylvania. A sudden power outage has plunged the streets of town into darkness. So... And in this, the Magoonshed arrives, I guess, because he's from Mukungi. And, so he coming. I hope this still has the one same piano loop in it. We don't have to be here for long. I pretty much just gave you all the lore of Magoonshed that you would ever need, so... I think this is, like, because this did not have the haunted PS1 pipeline thing before it. So... This might actually have been, like, properly updated. Alright, they got their own little, like, splash screen here now, too. Oh my god. This might be, like... Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, Magoonshed. Oh my god, yeah, this is, like, insanely redone. Available expansion packs? What is happening? Because now this isn't gonna have the... Now it has like a real piano. What is going on? Magoonshed Archives Volume 1? What? Yeah, no, give me the default Goonshed. Maybe it is still the same like music and everything. Mukungi, Pennsylvania, Halloween night, 2018. Yeah, because I think this came out around 2018. Because you have to locate, like, some notes or something. And then... But the Magoonshed... Please have the same shitty piano. It does not appear to. Attempt to go outside and investigate. It is still the same, like, house, though. But why would they give me a jump? Oh, that was stupid. Power might have gone out, but it doesn't explain about the cables not working. This is a whole different game. This is not like... This is not the Magoonshed that I played. The Magoonshed that I played is... This seems like obsessed with, like... Go here, do thing. Okay, now we're in the right space. Evade Magoonshed Demon, collect fragments. What the fuck's a fragment? Oh. I touched the couch and then I got this? What? Are those like powers down there? Like, what is this? We have like health now? Dude, what is going on? This is absolutely not the original Goonched. Okay, cool. I just fell into a fucking hole. That's great. What? Dude, this was a game where you ran around a house away from some stupid thing called the Magoonched and it tried to touch. What happened? What? Yeah, like, so the original Magoonched was like you would like touch paper in the house, and then it would be like, oh no, the Magoonched coming. It was obviously like somebody's very early attempt at a game. But now there's like all these objectives and like interactables and like sprint and flashlight battery and like okay, so evade the Magoonched and collect fragments. But where? Where and or what is a fragment? Oh. Okay, so you get ported into the Goonch realm. I guess? But you can't really do anything. Do you? I mean, that's what I thought too. I thought the death orb was like a fragment, but yeah, I guess it wasn't. I wonder if we can find the original Magoonched, because now I feel like y'all need to see that. It's gonna be hard, I guess, to find like some old version of it, but. Who's making sounds? It's takedown. It's kind of spooky in here. Who wants to hold my hand? They can take down for the 105 months. That's a long, long time. Thank you for being great. So you're not supposed to take the orb? This is mesmerizing to me, because this is not what this game was. This has gone from like a game where you walk around a fucking house and you get like Googled by the Magoonched. What is superior mode? Speed Demon, Magoonch Demon is full of energy. Dude, I don't even know how to. I haven't even seen the Magoonched. Okay, so this is not the Magoonched. No, I mean it is. It's got like challenge modes. It's got like music now. There's like fucking lore. I don't know what's happening in any of this because I don't know where to find fragments. I don't know what those mean. Because it also seems like it kind of just like warps you regardless of like couch click. It seemed like it just kind of warped us anyway. I could try going upstairs after going. Yeah, I can try that. Yeah, so this used to be just like you were in this house, which is the same house, and the Magoonched would just try to, you know, he would just try to goonch you. Maybe it's because we run out of no. Nah, I can't go upstairs. But shut up, Sticky Keys. The Goonched has yet to show up at all. anywhere. Maybe easy doesn't, maybe like the Goonch doesn't even spawn on easy. Because this is the mirror. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do here. Evade Magoonched and... Maybe I don't even know what a fragment is. So I couldn't begin to tell you if we got one or not. And now we're out of battery. I'm also like out of eyeball, I guess. I don't actually know what all the controls are. Because it seems like we have like... This is crazy, dude. It's crazy to me what the Goonched was, and now this is like... You think you found a URL for the original? Hit me with that shit. Because yeah, this... but I just made the game crash anyway. Yeah, so this is Magoonched Remastered. Magoonched Remastered is now available. That was back in like 2021, though. No, I didn't. I took it, dude. Oh, no, that doesn't have the... Oh, wait, never mind. Is it the... Oh, Magoonched, like, part 1. Yeah, that didn't go to anything. I see 8 Corners of Magoonched Story. I remember this one, because this was the one where you like, had to, like, noodle around and... let's see. Magoonched Chapter 2, Magoonched Chapter 1. Yeah, I guess they just completely removed it. I guess that's just it now. So we'd probably have to go like watch a video of it. Oh, maybe because you own it? Oh yeah, maybe. That might be. Oh yeah, maybe it might show up in my collection for it too if I download like the itch thing. Hang on a second, because yeah, I think I probably would have... I'd probably have that at some point. Maybe. Shockingly, I don't think I do. By God, there's some on here that I'm... Oh wait, never mind. I just had to hit show all. Wow, this is crazy. This is a great way to see what all we played for Spooky Month in some cases. Wow, there's the glass staircase. Holy shit. Damn, this is back. There's Faith. Oh my God, dude. That is so crazy to see. I guess I never bought the Magoonched, technically. That page, like, 100% works for you. Yeah, it might be. Maybe it's because you, like... God, there's Disconnected, a game that came out in 2017 that we could not get working for years, and then we finally did get it working, and there you go. Then it was certainly there. God, I'm looking at some of these games that we've done, and I'm just blown away. When you click that link I sent, what does it show? That the game is missing. Yep. Oh, it says I don't have access to it. The survival horror game has been restricted by the author and cannot be downloaded. The owner of the page must give permission to those who wish to access it if you think this is a mistake. Oh, yeah, so it actually says, like... I guess I can't get to Magoonched Part 1. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, because, like, before we go try... which I guess there is no try Magoonched Chapter 2, because, like... Oh, no, there's a demo for it. Because it seems like they kind of moved everything over to Steam for that. Like, Magoonched 1 was on itch, for sure. But Magoonched 2's demo is on Steam. Which I definitely want to take a look at that, because the amount of effort that has gone into, like, whatever this is... Granted, the game makes, like, no sense. Doesn't seem like Magoonched ever shows up, or that there's, like, anywhere to even, like, go. Oh my god, I just noticed that RimWorld launched a U2's Thrumbo. That's pretty funny. Oh hey, that Atlas game got a big update, it looks like. The D-Discovery update. My upload is how big could the Magooncht be? Large is what he is. Very large. Very, very large. Oh shit, it might be on Game Jolt, you're right. Because wasn't that like where it was originally or something? Yep. That's exactly where it is. Yep, that is it. Magoonch Chapter 1. Nice. Okay, so yeah, this is like the real ass. This is the real ass Magoonch. Not the fake which the Magoonch we were going into there was obviously far more robust, but that is not the one that I remember. This actually appears to be the version that might work, because I remember the version that was broken was like version 3 or something like that, so this might actually be correct. Because the version I remember has like this just like really repetitive piano in it, and yep, this is it. Hell yeah, dude. We can see what the original Magoonch looked like. Big time. Wrong one. There it is. Yep. So this is it. So they're the Magoonch files, so yeah, it was getting late, kids were on their way home, unfortunately mysterious power outage. Yeah, we read this about Makungi. Alright, so the door is jammed. Yeah, see, it's the same house. And like weird discordant piano. Oh my god, it's him. But if you look at him too long, you die. I don't really remember exactly like how to win this. I think you're like supposed to touch the documents, but he just like kind of waddles towards you. I guess you can jump on him. That doesn't do anything either. He definitely gooching on us. It might be. We'll see. The reason we're revisiting is so we can get into Magoonch. So we get into Magoonch. It's famous, dude. Really, I mean, there's nothing out there quite like Magoonch. And I love how every time I play this, I have no clue, like, what the hell you're supposed to do. Okay, so we got the book. Now we need to get, like, a laptop. Because maybe if I can get through this, we'll understand everything there is to understand about other video game. I just still think it's so funny that one time we fired up some game and I heard this piano loop and I was like, oh my god, it's the fucking loop from the Goonched. Somebody was asking about the Goonch the other day, but much to their disappointment, we're here. Alright, so this is absolutely as whatever as I remember. But for some reason this stupid ass game sticks with me. But there you go, that's what Magoonch Chapter 1 used to be like. It was basically a Slender type game where you gotta grab garbage off the ground. That brings me to the next thing, which is their new game, which just came out on Steam, I guess. Like properly, it is Magoonch Chapter 2. And it does have a demo. It is apparently set to release October 31st. I mean, this seems like a real video game. It says, the job was simple, unifying encrypted data and company records. In the quiet town of Makungi, Pennsylvania, the sprawling warehouse is a monument to a forgotten prosperity and mysterious downfall. With all, will you withstand these otherworldly influences as you connect the past and present? Dude, this series that this guy has made is like probably one of the most confusing things I've ever seen in my life. But apparently, it says the prologue demo is coming October 13th, but then it said that the demo is available October 9th. So we're 100% trying Magoonch Chapter 2 demo. Now, again, this is not to be confused with the Magoonch Chapter 2 demo that we did last year or the year before that, which is apparently an entirely different game. Like, entirely different game. And you may be asking yourself, that seems confusing. Well, good, because it is. Congratulations. Do you think Mr. Magoo should get Tommy a prop? Yeah, he might, yeah. That's reasonable. So that's, yeah, the Magooch, this is one of those moments that I just feel like... This is so weird. Because this developer has gone from, like, I made, like, a weird, silly indie horror thing that doesn't seem to be much of whatever, and now, somehow, they're, like, making... They got, like, good-looking menus, and... I mean, this is pretty snappy. Like... It's crazy. Like, it's so crazy. So this is the single-player experience. Apparently this is, like, a multiplayer thing, too. Is that like a dance mix of the original Magooch sound? I don't know. I think it is. I have no clue what's going on. So what does it say for the demo? It says this is Act 1. Andrew Allen returns to his hometown for a fresh start as a computer tech for a local shipping company. The journey begins with a nightmare. Look at, like, the development on this compared to, like, this is, like... It's crazy. But, like, I'm curious to see what the hell it even tries to do here, because it's, like, kind of fascinating in its own way. I wish I could say I understand. This man out here trying to make his own cryptid, like, just from scratch. I'm more afraid knowing that will never happen. Which you gotta give him credit. There is no Magoonch. There is a Macungie, Pennsylvania, I think. But no, there is no Magoonch. Twisted, corrupted, plagued by something dark. Why am I kind of hyped for this, dude? For a long time, I was able to manage the dreams. Also, as far as games we've played multiple times on stream, I guess it would... First Winter might be the one that we've done the most. Because we've revisited that, what, 3 times? So that's a lot shorter than, like, Silent Hill 2, but... That thing is out there waiting for me. What, the Magoonched? No encounter is ever the same, but I feel it. The Goonched. Something's different this time. October 31st, 1970. We're going back in time, dude. Welcome to Magoonch Chapter 2. Use WAS to move, left shift to sprint, and Q to look behind you. What? Do you remember this night? No? What? Why is this, like, kind of slapping? While sprinting, use your energy... Damn, is this like the origin story where like he was like spooked by the Magoonch at a young age? Oh shit. What is that? You walk the same mental loop every day, convinced it keeps you safe. Oh, is it actually a PA local folklore legend? Damn, he didn't even make Magoonched. That's so weird. I remember a couple years ago I looked it up and I didn't see anything about it being like an actual folklore thing. But I did see that Macungie was real. So this is the Realmverse. You're entering the multidimensional space known as the Realmverse. This is so weird. Oh no, that's him! How does one get away from the Gunched? Oh no, he's hitting us. Wow, you run faster on a diagonal. With the amount of, like, production shit that's going on here, I'm actually kind of surprised that's happening. Collect the reality fragments, hurry, that thing is still here. Dude, this is so... This is fucking wild. We seem to kind of have like infinite stamina, so... Oh, never mind. Find the exit. No! The Maguncht is so fast and he hurts very bad. I don't know. This is so weird. Honestly, I feel like if... Okay, so like seriously on this is interesting. I feel like if it wasn't doing like this like Realmverse thing, like, so they've gamified this a lot, like, and it's like, you know, the collect the spheres, run around, get away from the thing, blah blah blah, whatever. Like, that makes sense. But it is kind of fascinating that like they've gamified the hell out of it. You go into like Silent Hill, what is it called, Realmverse, which is just terrible. And the regular speed is so damn slow that you just feel stupid for trying to use it. And like the music's not bad. Like, it's not terrible. Like, dude, it's just strange. Just such a strange thing. Now I gotta evade him. Like, part of me's like really proud of him for like making this like into a thing that's like, I don't know, like a game? I mean, it is certainly much more of a game than it was, you know, in run around with shitty piano playing, picking up paper or whatever. But like, like to that same token, it's like, what? It's so confusing and like strange. And like, how the fuck, where am I gonna find like an exit? Like, where am I finding that? How the hell am I gonna find anything down here? It looks like shit. And I'm like super out of stamina now, so... I don't think he has like a big grin. I think he's got like a weird like skeleton head or something. Yeah, so I don't know like what classifies as like a... I don't know what classifies as exit. And if we get hit one more time, we're dead, so... Yeah, okay, so like... Seriously, like, and we're not gonna play this at all much longer, but... The fact that, like, they started this with, like, some weird game back in, like, 2018 or whatever, obviously is, like, just a small project. And, like, the fact that it's somehow stuck in my brain for long enough... I mean, it sticks in my brain just because it's, like, so weird on its own. Like, it just felt like it was just kind of out there. But they're making, like, a story mode thing. They're doing, like, a multiplayer thing. I mean, like... I think, realistically, it would be smart for them to just call this the Maguncht or something like that. If they're going to try to push this as, like, its own thing. I think calling it Chapter 2 is... stupid, because like that's going to imply that you need to play the first one, which the first one doesn't. You don't need to do that. Like, if they're trying to turn this into a thing, I would have just called this the Maguncht or whatever, because like obviously the other one doesn't need to stick around. the fact that they're putting in like a story mode and then apparently like a multiplayer type thing, because there was another game that came before this that was the Magoonch Chapter 2 that wasn't actually the Magoonch Chapter 2 that had like a multiplayer element. Like this is like really impressive in such a strange way. I mean, the settings are great. Like it's got res scaling on it. Like, I mean, they're in the movement's actually like okay. It's so weird. Like it's such a weird thing. And, you know, does it play well? No, not really. You know, that the realm verse thing is so stupid. That is like, and that's so hard to navigate down there. You can't see a goddamn thing. Like, I don't know. Like, it's really just, it's just strange. Like, it's such a weird thing. The developer's name is Caleb Wassa. They've done basically the Magoonch Chapter 1. Then they've got the soundtrack for it, which that's the remastered thing. They don't have the original out there anymore, it looks like, unless you go to like Game Jolt or something. But yeah, I'm kind of proud of them, because like I just feel like they're like making this into a thing, and like I don't think it's great personally, like, but conceptually that's cool that they're like doing, you know, they're making it like a whole thing, and they've stuck with it, and that alone is worth something, man. That's pretty cool. Like, just the fact that they've stuck on like this thing for long enough, and they're really still trying to do it, and they've obviously learned a ton and all that. So, Makungi, PA used to be called Magoonched by the Native Americans. Oh, the place where the bears feed. Well, I don't know if there are any bears in there, but he's definitely trying to feed on the realm verse or some shit. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Where it's like a window into somebody's brain, because you're just like looking at it and you're like, man, that's so like interesting just to see. That's, dude, it's so weird going over to Game Jolt, because Game Jolt has like that is like just the peak like 2016 indie horror land, whatever. But anyway, so I said we were going to go back to it and take a look at it so I could refresh people's mind on what Magoonched was before we walked into Magoonch Chapter 2 demo, which is a whole lot of nothing for me personally, but I'm proud of them. I mean, they're sticking with it. They're making something that's a game. Not a game I want to play, but like a game. And I think that's interesting. So best of luck to them when that releases. Hey, maybe it'll be one of those things that's like, I don't know, ends up being like a big hit with the multiplayer thing. Like maybe a bunch of people like jump on it, and you have to evade the Magoonched as a group or something along those lines. Who knows? I certainly don't. Anyway, this next game that we're gonna do is called Immuqa, I think. Oh boy, this has got some good alerts here. Dude, this has an installer. Oh my god, what year is it? When did this even come out? This was like 5 minutes ago. What are we doing? It was released 5 days ago. They got a motherfucking installer. Apparently there's an option for a zip version of this. We're gonna try that and see if we can just run it from there, because like the fact that of installing a game in indie horror land is absurd to me. That is it's like crazy. It downloaded like an actual like setup file. I'm like, like what? What year is this? That's so weird too, because yeah, it's just a Unity. It's just a Unity game. Scary Pac-Man's just not your jam. It's not my jam either. That's why I was like, best of luck to anybody that's feeling that, because that is not for me. But good for him. Good for Kyle, whatever his name was, or yeah. So I wish them the best of luck in Magoonch Town. But anyway, this game is called Immuqa, I think is how you pronounce that. It is. Let me read you guys the description for this one. Something has awakened in the depths of the forest. Immuqa is a short PSX, PS1 styled horror experience set in the Canadian wilderness in the early 2000s. All right, so all you Canadian wilderness specialists, your time is now. For all of you who are Canadian wilderness specialists, all of you, all none of you. It's interesting. Interesting menu so far. Oh, those are the credits. Okay. Igakuro with the $2 and our first $2 of the night. Why are men always okay with doing nothing for their birthday? Imagine celebrating the day when all my problems started. Yeah. That is in fact true. Anyway, yeah, this is apparently Immuqa or something. So it's got episodes? I don't know what's up with that. We're just gonna new game it and see where it goes from there. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, there's so many of you. Do they follow you? Gross, they do. Ew. That's scarier than anything else. God. That's the scariest thing I've seen all night. I don't like the follow gang. Holy shit, it's really beautiful. Yes, Bitter Forest is the only place where you can find such a variety of flora and fauna, my young friends. Haha, sorry, Professor. We completely forgot that you are not here for camping, but for chasing funny flowers. Haha, funny flower. Haha, Professor. You're here for a stupid thing like chasing stupid flower, you stupid. You dumb professor here for your flower. Are we sure we're on the right trail? I checked the map a minute ago. We're on trail 202. I'd be pissed looking at this if I could read. But I can't. I don't know how to read. Would y'all stop? So, did we take everything from the car? Yes, I checked twice. Did you take the car keys? Let me check. Hold tab to open inventory. I didn't expect to see, like, Ooga Booga Stone inventory with, like, real-ass car keys on it. Here they are, batch. How do I return them? Oh, I go back to hand. I like the little animation it's got on the light. That's nice. I mean, look, this is a shitty flashlight, but... It didn't work. My diary. Recipe, forest stew, light campfire, filled pot with water. Add canned tuna. Gross. Fucking gross. This has got some effort put into it so far, man. I mean, like, this is like a custom inventory and stuff there. Got a little effort. Little E. That's some shit you don't want to see. You don't want them rolling up on you, man. That's scary. I would love to swim here right now. Haha, me too. Haha, my young friends. You can't swim here because rare species of fish live in these lakes. Fuck that mean? Like, what the fish gonna do? Like, ask you to leave? Oh, God, it's so scary. I don't like that. I don't like that any. They're just like, yeah, dude, when that crew be rolling up? Like, is that like when you got like a hot take on a video game? Like, you just see this crew rolling up? It's like, you walk, you're like, I can't even sprint anymore. Ah! This is the second missing person flyer in this area. It's creepy. People can go missing in any forest. That's right, young man. Bita Forest is a huge park. I don't know, many hikers go missing here. I knew I should have taken a gun. It's dangerous to give you a gun, bro. You're just walking over here like Subnautica's a bad game. It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no. The gang just, oh god, she's stuck. Woo! Never mind, she's good. She made it. You just dropped some shitty ass fucking take, and then here comes the gang. Oh god. Oh my god. Sonic 06 was a good game. Ah! They just barrel up on you. Oh god, fuck, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Bunch of Scientologist looking ass. Damn. Professor, I see you only took tents. Yes, we will sleep in pairs. Actually, I think I'll go down a different path when we get to turn. I'll have to take one tent with me. Are we really gonna sleep 3 of us in one tent? Shit, that's gonna be cramped. Don't worry, man, I can sleep outside. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Sleep out, idiot? Just cram in there, you moron. Actually, guys, I can go with the professor. Oh, Lord. Someone has to help him with the tent and the fire, right? Yeah, whatever, Sophia. Ugh, whatever. He's like, yes, yummy. Professor out here looking like fucking Twitch CEO live birth. I think those words are gonna be burned into my head forever. I don't know why. Like reading like live birth Twitch Twitch CEO cheers on. I'm like, what timeline are we on, dude? What the fuck's happening? Well, I guess we'll meet again. Yeah, unless you get eaten by a bear or something. Have fun, guys. Okay, yeah, y'all go doink or whatever. God, being fucking weird. Well, the game just let me run through. Thank God I don't have like 3 people rolling up, you know, rolling up on me. My face with no live birth on screen. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Apparently that lady had an OnlyFans and advertised it on stream, too. You think the Twitch CEO is up to it? Oh, my God. Wasn't it, like, against TOS to directly advertise OnlyFans on Twitch? I don't know if that was actually a thing or not. I can't remember if that was a thing. I can't believe she traded camping with a guitar by the fire for this old nerd. Show some respect. He's a cool guy. Oh. I can't click it. Got it. Yeah, as cool as the beans he collects in his dresser. Well, that's his hobby, bro. That's his hobby, bro. Got him goose-goosling up on my ass is the most uncomfortable thing ever. Like, I don't like that. If there's a monster in this, then yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to him just goose noodling on me. First thing we do when we get there, set up the tent. Wrong. Roast marshmallows. Unroasted marshmallows are still tastier. You know, you're much weirder than Professor. You cannot advertise your not safe for work socials on Twitch, but you know how it'd be for the live birth. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the little kicky leg? Oh yeah. I cannot breathe over beans in the dresser. You know what's funny, Imperator, is I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, dude, honestly, even though they got like that's like a Fred and Daphne situation going on over there, I would much prefer to go with the Professor so I don't have to hear whatever's going to come out of that fucking guitar, because I know it's going to happen. That dude is going to break that thing out at some point. I'm like, I am trying to fucking sleep. Can you please leave me alone? Holy shit, dude. Look at those trees. Yeah, cool. I don't think even GPS works here. Did we take GPS? It was in Sophia's backpack. Damn. Just stay on the trail. You'll be fine. What? Those idiots took the fucking navigation and like... Cool, thanks. Awesome. I'm glad you guys took that. We had a nav system and those pieces of shit took it with them. They just wanted us to die. So nobody could confirm the doinkage. Never mind to go with the Professor and get away from acoustic guitar guy too. Like, I gotta get out of here, man. Is this really a wild? Is this really a wild trail? There are very cozy views here for such a name. Don't forget that hikers have gone missing here. As long as we have an axe, we are safe. Is that how it works? You have an axe, like it's cool. That's true though. Fuck with it. Why is my axe pre-bloodied? They probably sell them like that. It's probably like pre-torn jeans, right? Maybe you're gonna be the one that save me when I do wrong. You're my wonder, wow, wow. Nah, I tried to pre-murder him a minute ago. He didn't care. I said, Gunku, you're gonna be the one. They just let me throw burning matches like on the floor. Wow. Wow, that's really cool. I also have jar. What is this? The pea jar? Look at these butterflies. Yeah, it's beautiful here, but our campsite's a little further. Further? Damn, my legs. They're made of goose juice. Let's collect butterflies in a jar. He'll shit himself with happiness when he sees this. What? Why am I imprisoning the animals? The insectimals. Like, why would I do that? Did I even get that one? He's like, imprison these creatures. The professor will be pleased. It'll be free protractor jobs for life. I think I'm missing 2 of the butterflies. It's hard to see them because they are flat along with everything else. Flat along with this dude's personality. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that maybe, and maybe you're the maybe. Nice. I'm so full of butterfly. Yum. Now I got my wallet with my diary. Now I got my diary. Well, now we can continue walking. Let me catch my breath. Nope, you need to shake off those extra calories, fatso. Thanks. That was really nice of you to say. I appreciate that. That was very kind. It was very kind out here in the middle of the woods. We like kindness like that. Such as, but not limited to, calling my ass fatso, so I really appreciate it. What a dig. It's the the bits jar, and is that, oh my god, it's fitting from the top rope. Imagine. How strange, even the sounds of nature seem quieter here, even though we're in the middle of nowhere. We're in the eye of the storm of nature, as they say. I hope everything's okay with Sophia and with Professor too. Relax, man, everything's fine. I know, I'm just having panic attacks again, haha. Haha. Today is gonna be the day that this axe is gonna be stuck in the back of you. By now, you should have somehow known that I was gonna kill you. I don't believe that anybody will miss you when you're gone with this axe. Holy shit, man. These views are a million times better than I imagined. It's just awesome here. Well, we need to start prepping the campsite. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We can pitch a tent on the side. There is a small clearing there here. Oh, I was gonna go pitch it over there in that hole. Oh. Oh. Oh, it lets me walk over here, but not over there. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, so I gotta get my inventory out. Wait. Wait, how did I inventory before? It was tab, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But it was tab to open stuff, right? Shit. Dude, we walked so far. And then game bronc. Dude, what did I do wrong? Jeez. Okay. Well, I don't think I can do anything now. I can't even escape. Can you walk away and come back? Oh, like back on the path or whatever? We can find out. The fact that it like did a screen transition leads me to believe this is like a different version of the map or something like that, where it's like got invisible walls on fucking everything. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. 'Cause maybe you're gone, but want to save me. Yeah, it looks like there's actually like collision here for like where the tent is like supposed to be. But I can't, yeah, I can't like do anything. Well, that sucks, dick clown. I'm actually kind of like interested in this too. That sucks. Yeah, it was definitely Tab. Yeah, it looks like nobody else ran into that problem because of course they didn't. But I mean, speedrunning it's gonna be hard because there's not like there's so much dialogue from the gang. Honestly, that might have had something to do with it. I would not be surprised if me axing him questions was. Oh wait, maybe if you do episodes, there's like chapter markers. Okay, that's backpack. Yeah, like maybe that's a chapter marker. Oh my god, it is. That's just lucky that we broke it here. Nice. See, we can pitch 10 on side. All right. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Kind of weird that whatever, but I like the I like jing-jangling it to get the thing to get. Great, now I'll unpack the things. You chop some wood for the fire. Don't get used to your power, dude. Don't worry, I manipulate people very carefully, and I cut off hands very carefully. Oh. I saw a small birch grove ahead on the path. Cut down 4 small trees. That'll be enough. Is this even legal? Everything's legal when we're this deep in the woods. Give me your hands. Give me your hands. give me your hands. Eh. 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 Get that get that one emote out that's like Get your wearies out. Oh my god. My face when I'm done cut wood. Oh my god. Was that Hawk Tui? Oh shit. Him left he guitar. Oh shit. That was quite the death streak. I said maybe you're gonna be dead for sure, be. Well, I got our trees. Ha, I scared you. You're an asshole, August. I've been waiting for the moment to scare you. It's finally here. I almost chopped you up, moron. Okay, I'm sorry, man. Whatever. Whatever, bruh. You want to go in there and sleep and kiss? So have you chopped some wood for fire? Yes. I like how I'm confirming with the axe. Yes. You're so nervous. What happened, dude? Didn't you hear the fucking creepy roar? What are you talking about? What roar? I was so busy hiding from you that I didn't hear any roar. You suck, dude. Like, how'd you not hear that, you moron? Alright, it's gonna be nighttime now. You have matches. Light the fire. Jesus Christ, dude. Why don't you do anything? Fucking Minecraft looking ass. Do you wanna put our Minecraft beds together? I can already smell that burnt marshmallow. Soup first. Are you serious? You came to the forest to make boring soup? Soup first. Okay, well you get some water then. Dude, what do you mean get some water then? The fuck you mean? Are we about to like go get like river doo-doo water and just make soup? Oh my god. Mmm. Scoop up the fish feces. Yum. Yum. Everyone loves fish fecals. It's fine if you, after you boil it long enough. Yeah. Yeah. I like when the fish feces. I like when they get nice and hard and boiled and crusted. I'm coming back with the fecal water. Coming back with the brain bacteria. Gonna get a flesh-eating disease. Time to bring back 1800s disease. I think there were mushrooms somewhere in the clearing behind our tent. Are we fucking idiots? What? Easy problem, super useful. You find some mushrooms and I'll tune my guitar. I think you could pick mushrooms right into this pot of water. What do you think? Be careful not to break the string, maestro. I actually don't mind their dialogue. It's really funny though. Like this is insanity. Like the idea of just being like, oh yeah, cool. Let me just get some wild ass mushrooms. It's like, cool. Did we check to see if those were good? Like, yeah, we're good. Really like this guy that's with us. He is a fun guy. These sure are some mundane tasks. Oh my god. I thought that said the missing poster. I thought it said, have you sex? I was like, I don't know if he did. And frankly, I don't want to fucking know. Oh shit. Can I not like... Oh fuck, can I not like get all the mushrooms? Uh-oh. Dude, that better... Oh wait, maybe you have to like get that one last because it's next to the sex poster. So, as it stands, the grand idea of soup to these people is a bucket of disease water. It's hard to keep a straight face for disease water. A bucket of disease water, and then just mushrooms. Nothing else. Yeah, I think you have to get this one last because it's like, that's legit what you had to do. That's so funny. That's so weird too, because it's like you would see the... I get that they want you to see the missing poster, but you would see it anyway because you still have to get that mushroom. I got it, you bitch. I picked up some mushrooms so we can soup. So now we can finally begin our epic camping. Haha, yeah. Woohoo. I'm gonna put the poison mushroom soup. Oh, we seriously just made soup shroom mushroom. What else did we put in this? We saw everything that we had. We had matches. What, car keys? Drinking your soup, boy. Can soup it. Can soup. What do you think, like, the over-under on, like, you're, like, far more likely to just die eating a mushroom than to have, like, some kind of psychoactive, like, effect, right? Like, if you were to go out in the woods and just pick, like, 10 mushrooms, I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed to just die instead of, getting any type of benefit from it. There will be no hallucinations. You're just gonna fucking die. You get nothing fun. That'd be really cool if you could see, like, something creepy. This is pretty good so far, like, jokes aside about it. I mean, like, it's pretty damn competent. Like, I mean, it's a little weird. But, like, got a decent amount of, like, interactivity and... Yeah, the likelihood, I think, of finding anything psychedelic, whatever, mushroom, just chilling, probably pretty low, but you'd probably just fucking die from one of them, I'm sure. And actually kind of like the slow burn they're doing here of just kind of like hanging out, listening to him like play this song. I mean that seriously, like that's actually pretty cool. And it's not Wonderball either. Oh, hey, the jar actually has the butterflies in it still. That's funny. I think it's it. Dude, you gotta eat your soup, man. Your mush soup is getting cold. That has got to be the worst soup ever. It's literally disease water and mushrooms. There's no salt. There's nothing. Just how's your disease soup? Be like, Dude, this is such an atmospheric place to camp. I feel like it improves my guitar. Nothing will improve them, bro. The fuck, man? He was doing good. You know how long it took me to write this song? I'm just kidding. It sounded awesome. I know. Well, now I'm going to go play something more famous. Sing along. Please don't. It was fun. Maybe you should become a singer. Haha, think about it. I think he played Wonderwall, but due to copyright, they couldn't do it. But then we'll have to take Sophia into our band. Do you think she'll make a good drummer? I think she'll try very hard. Haha, yeah. Haha. What? Nothing. Just think about something. Okay. What's she thinking about? He's like, nothing. I'm still thinking about... Still thinking about poisons. I'm still thinking about the fact that we ate poison. Hey, dude, what again? Don't you think that for such a big forest, there are too few hikers here? Literally no one except us along the whole trail. We're on a wild trail, August. Don't forget that. What about the flyers with the missing hikers? They all disappeared on this trail. Yeah, that's weird, but why are you saying all this? Hee hee hee. You're acting weird, man. Stop it. So you don't know what causes all these strange things? These missing hikers? This silence? These scary sounds? It's me. Well, actually, it's because of Immuqa. Immuqa? Who the fuck is that? This is an ancient Inuit legend. Uh-oh. It's said that deep in the forest of Bida lives a terrible creature that hunts people who disturb it. Maybe we should have had this conversation before we left. They say Immuqa has been killing people who come to these forests for hundreds of years. It is said that if Immuqa kills someone at night, they will not stop and will kill everyone they find. Well, that's just a great... Like, you don't have to do that. That's crazy. If you don't notice Immuqa's presence, they will come closer and closer and closer until they reach you. That's why there are so few hikers in the Bida forest. The authorities just don't want to take responsibility for the disappearances. You should see your face now, bro. Dude, I'd be pissed too. I'd be like, does anybody like, why are we out here? This is so stupid. Like, I don't even care if that shit's real. Somebody's gonna be out here eating our butt. I know how it goes. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, now is the time to roast marshmallows. Oh, that's not good. This game's actually got some pretty good atmosphere to it, man. Is that a flare? Looks like it. Shit. Do you think it's Professor and Sophia? I don't know. We need to check. Maybe someone needs help. Let's go. We're really gonna walk through this dark, creepy forest right now? It could be Professor and Sophia. Well, yeah, they made their choice. What if that was the fucking dialogue? Well, they made their choice. So, I mean, you know. They went to go doink in a tent, and that's just stupid. So, I'm just not putting up with it. Sure is quite the disparity when it comes to our light sources here. Is he covered in blood? Or is that just like the way the... What? Looks like he's covered in blood, right? Oh, no, that's just like the way the light's like being weird. And why is it you who has the flashlight and not me? Don't worry, just follow me. If these two just decided to play a joke on us with that flare gun, I swear to God, I'll kill him. Really hope this is just a prank. You know it ain't. Oh, this is like this is the worst flashlight ever. Genuinely the worst flashlight I've ever seen. Can't see shit. It definitely looks like he's covered in blood. So you said today that you heard a roar over there, right? Not the best thing to talk about right now. Yeah, man. Damn, I really hope it's not them. Don't think about it, just keep moving. Easier said than done. No, like literally just keep moving. Yeah, I wish the flashlight did anything. It's definitely one of those shitty video game flashlights. It's just the absolute worst. What if he's still behind us? Oh, he is. Oh, that's interesting. Where do you think this closed path leads? Probably not where we need to go. Well, it might be. That's the Immuqa's house. Like how the only way to kind of tell if you're on the path at all is just to look down. That's really funny. Where'd these huge logs come from? I don't know. I think you could try to chop them up so we can get through. Yeah. You want to come closer with that light? What if he was like, just Minecrafted? 7 head. Damn, dude, another one? Honey, someone painted the forest in Vanta black again. I can't see shit with the flashlight. Thought I heard footsteps ahead. Stop panicking. We need to keep going. I mean, we don't, but we can. We will. I actually dig this so far. Not really sure. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not really sure why we're, you know, removing these when we could just, like, hop over them. Maybe whoever made this just played, like, way too much Minecraft or something. Deer. Holy shit, I almost died of fear. Me too. Fucking deer. Hope this is the worst thing that happens to us, haha. I like the ha-has. They make me feel comfortable. They make me feel comfortable in the uncomfortable situation. They say haha, and I say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Dude, why does that Deceiver, that like strikes a memory for me, but like I can't remember much else about that. Wasn't everything that weird ass game that we played like 90 years ago? Is something moving? Probably. Hey. Certainly sounded like it anyway. The real question is, how fucking far away are these guys? Like, come on. It's absurd. Okay, so before we proceed too far, do you think he's going to get grabbed behind us and he'll be like, ah! And we're going to turn around and he's going to be gone? Do you think that's going to happen? Is that what we're going to get? Or do you think we'll get to their supposed campsite before this? I think we might make it to the campsite first before he get... I actually appreciate the dialogue in this for the most part, too, because it actually feels like not super real, but it certainly seems more real than like some of the things we've done this month, that's for sure. It's a pretty decent dialogue. The soup has probably been the most egregious thing so far, because like, I mean, again, they literally took fucking mushroom and disease water and just heated it up. Which I guess that technically does qualify as soup. I mean, that is... I love just waiting and be like, oh, hell, dude, I'm not going there for the life of me. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm dead serious. You really want to run away right now? Can you even hear me? Someone just got killed around that corner. What if these legends are actually more than just scary stories? But someone might need our help right now. Do you really believe your own scary story like a little kid? Who will we leave the bean drawer to? Fuck you, man. Stay here or go see what the hell's going on if you're totally nuts. I don't want to die. Damn. If you change your mind, come back out. Come back to out camp. Our camp. I'm packing my things and running for the hills. Damn, he really is. His ass leaving. I mean, he's got a bit of a point. I mean, that was not exactly the most that's not the most peaceful of sounds. Oh no. What the hell? So he actually did not get... Not behind us anyway. Hey, is anyone there? Hello? Are there any mythical murder beasts around here? Oh shit. There's Defier. Whomstiv. Oh my god, Professor. What happened here, Professor? He dead, dude. Okay, Professor. Oh shit, he's dead. He's like, oh, can't believe my eyes. Who, why? Am I allowed to do anything? Oh. Oh shit, there was a dialogue prompt down there. I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't see it. August is right, I need to get out of here. What the hell's going on? I need to gather evidence. No, you don't. I had a camera. You... What an idiot. My man, like, let me get out the DSLR. Hang on. I need evidence. Like, dude, you fucking nuts. Where is other evidence? I actually don't know. What else would be the evidence? Because we got backpack. We got... Maybe I gotta, like, get in the tent. Do you think maybe it was, like, the... Oh, yeah, maybe. No, because it won't actually let me switch. Oh, no, there we go. Well, the flashlight is just fucking useless. So... That's pretty spooky, dude. Okay, so you can't go... Oh, there's the flare gun. Maybe that's one? Okay, the flare gun was one of them. Oh, is that... Oh, that's water. Oh, okay. So we got flare gun. Damn, they ate him leg. I didn't even know. Damn. Yeah, there's a counter behind me. There's one down to photograph. I'm gonna assume the last one is the blood prints that were like over here, maybe? No, probably not. I don't know, man. It lets me go all the way back over here, so maybe that is it. Nah, that's not it. All right. It's actually got some pretty good tension in it. Like, I think they're doing a pretty good job with this so far. It is certainly pretty dang competent. Maybe the fire covered in blood? We got the log. We got him. We got the bloody backpack. We got the tent. Yeah, I tried to get the table, but that didn't count either. Or maybe we got the credit for it before and something else. Maybe like something on the fence or whatever over here. No. Because there was flare gun, which we got. Maybe we need to find the Jamiroquai or whatever it was, and cat scratch time. Hope I didn't like bug it out somehow. Maybe it's just the backpack itself. Stop in the middle of this to go open this door because he will literally not stop until it does. Take their lamp. No, we didn't find their body. I don't know. I feel like I've tried yeah, knock the door wide open so I can wake up Erica who's asleep. Hey. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what else evidence would be, because that's the flare gun. Oh, we can walk in this direction. Kind of. Just throw a match and walk away and be like, got it. Okay, so flare gun. We got a picture of him dead. Blood log. Tried the fire. Is there anything else that, like, I missed or something? Not very clear. Other side of the leg, there was blood. Oh, was there, like, some on, like, the ground somewhere? Oh, other side of the log. Well, well, if that thing's is like whatever is I'm assuming it ate the leg. Probably like yum. The game is called Immuqa or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what else we could get here. Guess I'll just take a bunch of pictures of the tent. Maybe there's like something with that I needed to do. We did the fire. I tried getting the blood that was on the... We did the flare gun. Maybe you got like chop the law. I can't get to the back of the tent. I kind of thought it was that too. Yeah, I can't get back there unless there's like something. Maybe you have to get like really close to this to take a picture of it. Nah, it didn't count either. Well, that sucks. That definitely kind of made this, just had this grind to a halt. And it doesn't help that the flashlight is the most useless thing in the game. Nah, no crouch inside for tent, unfortunately. Maybe there's like something down here that I couldn't see. Oh yeah, I got on the log. That's cool. Maybe there was like something else over this way. I was thinking that the bloody handprint or the bloody drag marks or whatever it was would be like evidence, but I guess not. And those were, I think, like back over this way or something. Yeah, this. I thought that might be it, but yeah, apparently that wasn't. Oh, game crashed. Well, that was a crash to desktop. Son of a bitch. Maybe it was like a... Well, hey, that's a bingo thing. Also, before I get back into it too much, I believe we are in the territory of the shift.
Good afternoon,
The territory of the
gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh.
Night shift,
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Well, the funny thing is... Oh, it just crashed again. It was like loaded in the background and it just gave up. Wow. That's pretty cool. You come in here and then just a dang old. Okay, I guess let's try the I think the game likes you. It certainly has been fighting me a considerable amount. Okay, so I'm guessing this episode is flare gun. The problem though is that means we have to walk through. Oh my god, we have to do this entire part again with the soup sip and the guitar and the chopping wood. Oh my god. I wish like this ended as soon as you souped, but it doesn't. What if they had like a... No, I don't think he ever did eat his Dinrar. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. So everything in the trailer we have seen. I love this dude being like, Immuqa now out. And it's like... it's like the link doesn't work. I'm like, nice. Okay, so apparently we were like right at, we were literally at the very end of the game. Like dead on. And funny enough, this person's name is I mean, we were literally like right at the that is the very end of the game that we got that. So I'm gonna mute this for a second because this is funny enough, this is a person who comments on every itch horror game ever with like one word. Their name is Queen Faith. They're in like every itch comment section ever, and they always just say like, ooh, spooky or something like that. And I think they do like no commentary playthroughs of stuff. And this is where they were at. Their frame rate is horrible somehow. I don't really know what's up with that, but yeah, so they were at the same bit here. It looks like they also get a little stuck here and don't know what to take. Yeah, so yeah, I guess they tried the same thing. Theirs seems to have worked though. I guess. Now I need to find August and call the cops. Still can't believe it. Book. Yeah, so yeah, we were right at the end. That's really funny. What are they doing? I followed the trail from Professor and Sophia's campsite. Yeah, why's their frame rate so bad? Ours wasn't that bad. It's really weird. Like how you can see the light from the flashlight ejecting from it. I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, I don't normally go and watch like somebody else's like finish, but if we're like literally minutes away, I'm not replaying it all. I am curious to see how it ends though. I'd imagine you get grabbed by the Uga. Oh yeah, there was that whole that thing. I'm glad they actually I'm glad they tried to get past that though, because I would have done the same thing. Yo, we rat? Oh, yep. Well, that was reassuring that we, somebody else obviously had the same problem with figuring out where the fuck to go. It is a shame the flashlight is so miserably whatever. You even supposed to go that way? Oh yeah, I guess so. Unless that's like an alternate ending, which I didn't see if this actually had multiple endings. I would assume it was probably just one. Oh, there's his lantern. Oh no. Oh damn. Oh damn turn, it's August's lantern. Were they not even gonna look for what's her name? Grill? I guess there probably wasn't much of a reason after one dude was like half eaten and his leg was like ripped off. Yeah, probably not. Probably not the best spend of time. Because technically, if they were the first person to be like, ah, I'm dead, then they've been dead even longer than the other dude. No looking for Sophie or Sophia, one of those. Yeah, they should have never. Oh no, he is also dead. Maybe he was. Maybe he was pre-bloodied. I gotta say, so the ending stupid. That's so dumb. But the I actually think the game in general was like. I think it was fine. Like, I appreciate that, like, there was a decent amount of dialogue. Seemed like most of it was relatively, you know, I guess custom. It seems like whoever made this, there was no credit towards any assets or anything like that, so I think they made most of this themselves. Now, I'm not really positive, as to, like, I like that thumbnail. For the for Wednesday. The question is, did you notice that the puppet had one of the faces coming out of the mouth? Yeah, so kind of a weak ending. But in general, I think that was like I think it was pretty good. Like, it's not like anything incredible, but it seems like it's pretty competent. They've got, like, you know, seems like they actually created their own stuff, rather than it being, you know, just I did whatever. They actually have another. They actually have another game that's called. Yeah, because they actually list assets used in another game that they made from the looks of it. So I think they might have made like some of their own stuff, which that's pretty cool. That's a neat idea. Your child has apparently obtained possible bingus. Possible bingus. Possible bingus. Yeah, I think the Ooga Booga jump scare is pretty stupid, but the rest of the game though, yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Like, it's not amazing or anything like that, but pretty solid. Probably the most solid one for the night. The Exorcist was cool too. Trick or Treat was kind of stupid. That Vitis game was, of course, pretty mediocre. We are in potential late night banger territory though, so you never know. Yeah, you never know, man. taking a look at something here. All right, I need to go check that Bing. A child joining the Discord to post bingus. I think your kid joining Discord is probably like one of the most tame things that's ever happened to that Discord, I'm sure. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this next one that we're gonna do, again, we're in late night banger territory while we wait on a Bingy post. This game is called Ignis Dei. The premise of it seems really interesting. I'm gonna read you this. It says, heralded by a comet seen as the harbinger of doom, the Black Death arrived in Florence in 1348, wandered through the woods to escape the plague, face various riddles, and encounter mysterious creatures. Actually seems like a really interesting concept. That's several things that don't seem to get a lot of play as far as like Dei, like not Day. I'm going to assume it's Ignis Dei, but I could be wrong. Utter bullshit, they got bingas before me. Damn, how's it feel? How's it feel? The child bingus. It is Monster Scream, double diagonal speed, yep. Retro aesthetic, yep, we had that. Someone crawls on all fours, we had that too. Absolutely had that. 100%. I'm superior. Congratulations, Trip in balls. You get a... Your name is so hard to type. We have to do something about this. We have to do... A very healthy child with that name. We have to do something about that. Congratulations, good job. You've made Bingy. You just walk in, you're like, okay, you're allowed one numerical character in place of a traditional character. But like, okay, which one are you gonna pick? You just get to do one. Like, I think I want the A to be a 4, but like, good choice. Good choice, I like it. I don't really know what U2's is, but I normally see like large YouTubers doing shit with them. This is really cute though, because it is a thrumbo. Look at that. That's pretty cute. Look at that cute little thing. You can also get a Boomalope Nightlight. That's extra cute. It doesn't really make much sense though, because the Thrumbo has legs, and Thrumbos don't have legs. They slide around on the ground. I miss most of the night, so I'm very far off Bingy. Very far off the Bingy. But yeah, so this next game is called Ignis Dei. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Ignis Dei is Lamb of God. So this is Fire of God, misspelled if Ignis. It should be Ignis. Ignis Dei. And then some words that follow it. You'd think I remember most of that, given that I was raised Catholic, but the longer I go, the more I purge from my brain, and that's fine. Anyway, so this was originally made as a game jam. So it's apparently pretty short. It is free on Steam. It's made by Jam Bell Games, who we have never done anything by before. The game is free, but apparently it has like its own soundtrack. So it seems like someone made some unique music for this. No mention of this being like an asset pack thing or whatever like that. It says Ignis Dei was originally made for spaghetti horror. Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's made for the spaghetti jam. Check that out. So this is in the same vein as Cucina Salata and all that stuff that we did the other night. That was the spaghetti horror thing. But yeah, it was short and aimed to be about 30 minutes. Some improvements have been made for the Steam release, which might encounter bugs, and some parts of the game might appear unfinished due to the short dev time. Pretty cool though, from the sounds of it. Like, that sounds like they really went for it on this. So, they just said spaghetti horror, but I'm pretty sure it was. I think they're referring to the spaghetti invasion because it uses the whatever. And that's the only spaghetti related horror jam of 2025 that I know of. All right, Sib, take it easy. Yeah, we're walking into a potential late night banger for this one, so I don't even know who Ed's World is. I don't really know what U2's is either. U2's feels like probably like after my time of existence. Could go for some spaghetti right now. Ish, she's the real. You see what I mean though? Like, you see how Ish posted the little Gasm dog? Tell me that Gasm dog doesn't look like the weary face. Where he's like, oh. I just woke up, it's almost midday, I'm a little confused still, and me seeing the first message being, so penis is off limits, didn't help. Well, yeah. I got returning dev, recall you said that at the start, night shift, and collect X of Y. No, I'd say the mushrooms count, yeah. The mushrooms definitely counted on that. We had to collect 7. We had to collect 7, and it was keeping track of them, so yeah, I'd say that counts. Faux show. Faux show. Alright, anyway, let's fire up Ignis Dei here. Again, the premise of this one seems really cool, with the whole, like, Black Plague thing, and being, like, a meteor or comet that hit that, like, caused crazy shit to happen. So, yeah, it seems pretty neat. Even just conceptually so far. I get this captured here, but this is a weird one. I had to change it to angle. Angle. See if I can get this bad boy in full screen. Borderless full screen. Again, always just make that your default option. I would imagine if somebody really wants to change it, they could change it. It looks pretty good so far. And it was easy to switch to English, which was nice. Red sky and sea to crouch gets me there, so there's hope. Yeah, the fact that this has its own custom soundtrack gives me a lot of hope too. Yeah, this is another one from the Spaghetti Invasion thing, so that's really exciting actually. I didn't know that this was there. Florence of the year of our Lord, 1348. The pestilence spread wide and unstaunched. What if I get copyright flagged on this for like peasant sounds or something? To flee the dread of a hasty death, I backed away into the wild woods. Interesting. Oh wow, you move on a grid. Interesting. That's really interesting. That's the second. And then you hold right trigger to like look around. Huh. That's an interesting like control scheme. Oh. We got an achievement for going there. It was the gate, leave death behind. This has already got some polish to it, man. The way it kind of like snaps to the, Oh, Q and E to turn. Oh, nice. So you don't have to turn manually. You can use Q and E to do it. This has got some good snap to it so far. Like, it just feels like got like some polish. Oh. Damn Discord light mode. What an interesting premise so far. Like the idea of like this person like fleeing the city to get away from like the Black Death and coming out here into like the wilderness basically. And that very night, a comet crash. The night fell still in the woods so deep the damsel sought and into it did creep. The night of brave with haste did go to guide her forth where shadows grow. Divine was the love that they did seek, unholy was that which followed bleak. Interesting. Oh, there was like one of the coin things, I guess. All right, so I don't know if we could just kind of carry those with us, but we'll start, I guess, on this left side over here. We'll follow the signpost like good gamers. Oh shit, we wet. Whoa. What? Oh. The will of God is seen by right, by the sight of purest light. Into the dark unknown go thee, seek the vision clear to see. Cool. I'm glad we got Bible angels in here. So the will of God is seen by right, by the single sight, or by the sight of purest light. Into the dark unknown go thee, seek the vision clear to see. Can I touch your stones? Oh. Oh, no. It did not seem thrilled about that. Damn, dude. Yeah, this has got that fucking mouthfeel. I can't believe this was made for a game jam. God, this is like some Moth Inside Me shit, where it's just like, damn, dude, you did this in like a few weeks. Holy fuck. And they said there were a couple improvements that were made, but I would imagine nothing. Didn't sound like it was anything like substantial. Because I think the gate behind us might have actually been untextured too. Yeah, some of the game jam stuff has been like some of the best of the month, which is just crazy. That's how it is sometimes. We've had other moments like that too, where it was like some of the game jam shit. In the mirror, not of rivers' tides, but glass, the creature showeth as it doth pass. The closer it draweth to thine face, the closer art thou to its embrace. Oh. Do we have to like navigate this without getting like gobbled up? The ripples right there are pretty damn close. Oh, look at my lantern. Holy shit, that's fucking creepy. Dude, that is so fucking awesome. Yeah, it's super cool. So I guess we need to, I don't know, okay, so it is farther away now. I always overthink bingo. You might be. Yeah, most of it's pretty, yeah, that's what I'm guessing, is like we need to like find them specifically. So we were pretty close at one point. Oh, that's cool. It actually, like, if you put your lantern down, you don't hear it anymore. Dude, this is fucking sick. Those are they getting further away again. And they're getting closer here. Oh yeah, they're like right on top of us. This is so fucking neat. Because now he's getting farther away again. Which I thought it was going to be like right there by the tree. I think that is it. No, maybe not. What was the... No, nothing to interact with there. Because it's like, it was like shaking. Like we were so close to it. Like right here. Maybe down the path there? Which one? Like right here? It might be, well, if we're seeing it in the reflection, wouldn't that mean... Would that mean it would be, like, right... I don't know, I guess that's not really how that's gonna work. No, I can't walk into the water. I don't think so, anyway. We can try again. Maybe I can. This is really fucking cool. No, I can't walk in the water. I thought that maybe like the like ripples in the because that thing is like right up on us. It's still pretty close there too. Maybe it's in the middle here? I thought it had to do with that tree that was sticking out, but I don't think so. Maybe we just have to wait. Because that's the most wiggly they get, I think. I wish I could see the text again. Oh, we're night shifted. That's okay. When you say L, are you talking about like left mouse click? Oh. So okay. That's a little interesting. This kicks ass so far though, man. This is awesome. Like, did not expect the combination of the Black Death, biblical accurate angels, and weird ass cosmic heart. Like, this is sick so far. This is super cool. Hey, Jalapeno, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? What were you up to? The movement's a little weird, like the grid thing, but like I kind of dig it. Because it's already allowed them to do like some interesting stuff. So feel like crap because your allergies. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, that's cool. They'd actually, the light goes out on the thing once you're done with that portion of the puzzle, I guess. All right, well, on to the next one. This is fucking weird, but welcome everybody. You did a Spanish only stream? Fun. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you so much for the... What the hell is this? Oh. Good. The voice of God and innocent song. Together they sing, both pure and strong. The right order shall show the way, and lead forth unto the day. Well, I see you over there doing all kinds of crazy space angel bullshit. I gotta find some eggs or birds. All right, we got a bird. All right, another bird. Dude, 2 hand in a bush is worth 5 in a sack. Nice. I know those words. I'm just gonna kind of throw these up there, and then we're gonna try to get them in the right order. Seems like there's slightly different colors and sizes. How can bird be real if I not real? That shit is still one of the best examples of me being glad that like the internet wasn't the way it was when I was like young and even dumber than I am now. Yeah, it might be the pitch thing, yeah. Based off of the fact that it's doing like those like musical tones. So we'll throw them up there and then we'll pull them back down and listen. See which one was first. All right. Am I not allowed to just swap them? Oh, cool. Okay. So he's gonna be third. You're second. I think you're fourth. Pretty sure. Because he said from lowest to high. Yeah. What a neat everything so far. Like normally I've got something in particular that I'm like, yeah, man, this here is like really what makes it, and what a neat everything that they're doing with this. Like extremely creative. Another one of those like I legitimately cannot believe this was made for like a game jam thing. Now as far as spaghetti invasion goes, I don't really know if we're quite in spaghetti invasion land, but that's okay because the couple that we got that were spaghetti invasion and were on the nose as spaghetti invasion are kind of insane with how on the nose they were. So, and still being like competent. That's true. Yeah, Angel kind of looks like spaghetti. That's a good point. Really aggressive alien angel nightmare. My favorite puzzle so far was the one in the water. That was super creative. A bit like being in the reflection of the lamp. Like that's just awesome. Oh, he got spaghetti. Look at him. The feigned semblance of the blissful thing, the path of faith traced as angels sing. The holy flame that burneth bright doth lend to thee its heavenly might. Oh man. Okay. So we have to follow... We're gonna have to follow that path, I guess. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder if it just like resets you. So it would be... Oh shit, that went in. Then across. Then down. I don't know if that goes... Oh no, I'm all fucked up. Yeah, oh, maybe you have to start at the... Maybe you start at the flame? Oh, yep, that's exactly what you have to do. Dude, how neat is this? Got it. Yeah, like this is super creative. And I love the biblically accurate angel nightmares that we got going on over here. The movement is just strange. This is just... Did you ever get upset over how creative some people... I just genuinely... like, this is definitely one of them, because I'm like, holy shit. For a game jam, this is like... This is insane. They're like, okay, here's the concept. It's like the 1300s, the Black Plague is hit. Some dude goes into the fucking woods to get away from the city, to get away from the Black Plague. It's like, okay. It's like, in the meantime, a comet crashes. The comet is full of biblically accurate angels that give you these weird tasks to follow that are all, like, somehow tied to your lantern. Holy shit. Like, what a creative concept, and, like, how neat all of this has been so far. Alright, so we have 4 coins. We have one more... We have one more puzzle to do, so let's go check this one out. Okay, so this is the one we went to first. Which I was going to try to figure out, like, what exactly... This game is called Ignis Dei. I don't remember what his what his thing was. It just staring at you is certainly not the most, you know, welcoming thing. I would assume that it has to do with these rings over here, because there's a place we can stand. Oh, okay. We got old backwards H. Dude, this game is fucking sick. Like, this is awesome. What? This is so cool. And it's doing like that good horror of like, there's no like oogie boogie spookies, but like it's got the atmosphere. It's killing it. Like it is absolutely has that feel. And the third one, the middle one's the eye. Because that's him, that thing. Yeah, and I love how they're like, oh, you know, yeah, some of this is like unfinished because it was game jam, sorry. And I'm like, yeah, sorry. Sorry guys, it's not quite done because, you know, game jam. It's like, oh yeah, dude, no, it really is taken away from the experience in every way I could imagine. Yeah, you definitely haven't been chucking like some super fun, neat puzzles and... Oh, I'm sorry you made the perfect steak. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, the night fell stiff and the woods so deep. Alright, the damsel sought and into it did creep. Damsel sought and into it did creep. The knight of brave with haste did go to guide her forth where shadows grow. Probably gonna be swapping these two. Maybe. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. So the night fell stiff in the woods so deep. The damsel sought, and into it did creep. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess it's wood grill. The knight of brave with haste did go. Guide her forth where shadows grow. Oh, I guess that would just be, like, one thing, and then the last two are going to be divine was love that did seek, unholy that which followed, bleak. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to swap these. Just need to swap these guys. This is just too fucking cool, man. Oh. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Great. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Chardeezy. Dude, this fucking slaps. This is so good. Damn, dude. Well, late night banger for sure. No question about that. What a neat thing. No, it really isn't hard. I mean, like, it kind of is though, because I mean, like that, even that bit like on the lake is pretty fucking creepy. Like holding up the lamp and seeing that thing just like following you around, and you have to seek it. Like, you know, that's like the whole point of the... Yeah, no, they did a great job. Like, what a cool fucking game. Yeah, and again, it's like, you know, I definitely didn't expect, like, the cosmic horror thing and, like, the... I mean, like, that's just super cool. Like... It's the night shift, boys! Look at that, they were blessing it. So definitely late night banger, for sure, if you got that on your bingo card. Yeah, you can't really fail at any point I think the premise is creepier than like the actual game is. That's the only thing that's going to keep this from like being like Hall of Fame thing, is because like it's, I don't know, it's really good though. Like that's that's similar to like the kind of like The Moth Inside Me, where I'm like really impressed that was a game jam thing. The Moth Inside Me I think does a slightly better job of being like a spooky game. What if you did the line puzzle wrong, if it would do anything? I don't know, actually. It might have just made you restart. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that was... I mean, granted, yeah, it's 28 minutes. But, like, yeah, for a game jam thing... And, hey, yeah, some of the angel things look kind of spaghetti-ish. And, yeah, it's not quite a... Definitely not quite like, oh, shit, this is, like, terrifying or anything like that. But, I mean, like, visually, it's really cool. You know, like, it's got a great atmosphere to it. And honestly, like, I mean, how many games... See, this feels weird, because I kind of put this in the same camp as, like, the arm wrestling horror thing, where it's like, I mean, how many games do we get that are, you know, that have those kind of, like, visual inspirations, and... You know what I mean? Like that's pretty. He never even wet his dries or dried his wets. He sure didn't. Yeah, I think so too, but part of me also feels like it being like, you know, I mean, it is like nothing but like positive reviews. I mean, people just, I mean, I agree. Like, yeah, there's nothing about that I'm like, oh yeah, that sucked. Like that, the only thing that sucks about it is it's short. I don't really know how there'd be a soundtrack. There's only one song. Oh, it literally is a song called Saltarello. Okay, that's it. Yeah, definitely want to keep an eye on them going forward, because like they yeah, absolutely kicked butt with that one. That was really cool. Like, I mean, damn, that's a neat idea. Like, I'm just thinking about that, how neat that is, like conceptually being like, oh yeah, cool, we're just gonna do this here, and just kind of kill it. No biggie. Sorry, I'm looking through stuff. Yeah, I really hope they do more in the future. That is definitely a group I'll be keeping an eye on. The developer is Jam Bell Games. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, let me look them up really quick. They have done Ignis Dei. They've done a couple different things. They made a little game where you're a vampire and you have to survive, just like that other game, but not really. Called Bat Pablo. Ignis Dei is just marked as a puzzle game. It's not even marked as a horror game. They have another game coming out that's gonna be like some kind of survival-y, maybe horror thing called Border Control. It might just be like a survival thing, period. Yeah, no, they did a great job with that. That was awesome. Super cool. And again, the fact that was part of the Spaghetti Invasion Jam, that's definitely pretty good too. Smart. Looks like they got some 3D models from like a place called Turbo Squid. But again, I mean that's cool. At least they're using like different stuff there. Yeah, they did a wonderful job with that. Oh my god. Damn. Who was that? Who's your mom for 2076? Well, actually, Stream Elements tells me who you mom is, but I'm not gonna spoil the fun. Thank you to you mom for the 2076. She did. It's why not Bible describe angel as scary as fuck, and then one pops up later and says, "Be not afraid." Be like, yeah, it's cool. Be not afraid. That's probably why I said "be not afraid" because it knew it was scary as shit. But thank you, you mom, LOL, for destroying the cup and almost giving me a spooky. Had we been in the middle of a game, you might have actually. You might have. Maybe. Oh, cool. This is actually the dude. This might be a hot take. No players online. Super cool concept. Worked out for what it was, I think, and I think it was like just like a really cool way to do something with that. There's been a there's a new one that's I guess coming out or has come out. No, there's a demo for it. It was updated 3 days ago. It's like a new version of No Players Online, which is interesting because I don't know if that game needed that, but was that the game that ended up with like the neo-Nazi army thing? I have no idea what we're talking about. I remember it was a game about like a weird FPS that was like dead that you end up finding like spooky things in. I don't know if that had anything to do with it though. I don't remember anything like that. I remember it being like just a weird augmented reality type deal. Anyway, that person, Adam Pipe, made a short, it's another game jam game. You will know them because they have done many things that we've done. As a matter of fact, they've actually been in this chat before, I think, if I remember correctly, a while ago. They were responsible for Chain, which was like a chronological, haunted, anomalous, interconnected narrative, which was interesting, but not quite amazing. They did VHS 1986, which is also kind of interesting, but not great. They did Spookware, which is awesome. Spookware was a lot of fun. They made a Google Maps horror game called Map Friend, and I actually don't know if we have that one on the list. I have not looked into that. Came out a few years ago. I don't know if we ever actually looked into Map Friend. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was like really weird. Yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about. Thank you again, by the way, your mom, for the 2076. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. But anyway, they did this as like it was the Secret Santa horror game, whatever. It's called Ocean of Eyes. And it is yeah, it's called Ocean of Eyes. I'm curious to see what this is all about because, like I said, most of their stuff is pretty good generally. So there's also been another new game by Ken Forrest. They did they've done several. They did LiDAR exploration, Call to Summon, Creature Packets, several games that we've done. Please Don't Litter, Weed Harvest Paradox, all kinds of cool stuff. They had two more recent games, Red Finger and Metal Undergrowth, which I don't know if we have Red Finger on the list either. I might need to take a look at that and see if it's on there. It looks like that might be interesting too. But Ken Forrest is interesting because most of his games, while they are horror, technically, they never really feel like horror at the end of it, which is really funny. Generally, for the most part, especially as time went on, they just got more like interesting than anything, which is pretty cool. So, but Ken Forrest definitely makes some pretty quality stuff. It's just sometimes I wouldn't really define them as like being super spooky, but they normally are very, very competent and well put together. But yeah, this next game is called Ocean of Eyes. This is made by the Adam Pipe, the dude that did Spookware and No Players Online and all that stuff. So it's apparently a very short experience. So I have to get this captured and rolling because this is, like they said, it's roughly like five minutes. Base to jump, shift to run, control to crouch. It's gotta hurt to see control to crouch. Right mouse button to zoom. They're watching you. Who? Find them. Look them in the eye. Oh yeah, depression a bitch. The water sounds are great for it so far. Yeah, I think the screen is getting narrower. Oh. Maybe? Yeah. I think so. I thought I saw something over there. I saw it. I know it's over there. This is very like Adam Pipe. After doing like spookware, yeah, this is pretty cute. Like creepy but cute. Which is pretty much what spookware was like all the way through. No Players Online wasn't though. No Players Online's pretty damn creepy. Like the original was. I don't know if like the follow-up has been creepy so far or anything like that. I'd imagine it is. I knew there was going to be one in there. Oh, hey, we got a present. We got an airdrop. All right. Kind of reminds me of that one all-black game with red and white dots is everything that you spooked you and you spook most chat by getting spooked. Are you talking about the LiDAR game? That'd be interesting if you're talking about that, because we were literally just talking about the guy who made the LiDAR game a minute ago. How do I open it? Oh, dang, I screwed something up. You have to like actually unwrap it or something? Oh no, I think you have to like pull the lid off or something. Oh, there we go. Maybe. What do we get? Happy New Year, press escape to quit. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I like that. That was good. Yeah, so that was Ocean of Eyes. That was by Adam Pipe. Yeah, that was fun. We'd actually had that one on the. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was by Paper Cookies, not by Adam Pipe. Nope, the author was Adam Pipe. Okay. Did they go by Paper Cookies at some point? They might have. God, they've made so many games. They've got so much stuff on their itch. That's crazy. Crazy. Wow. Dude, that's crazy to look back at this. 'Cause I'm seeing the haunted PS1 horrifying Halloween whatever. Which this is nuts. So one of the early haunted PS1 horrifying Halloween had Approaches, which is one of our Hall of Fame games. I remember Start Survey being pretty fun. I don't know if we ever did Ikatsuki or whatever this is. Ikatsuki. I'm not sure. There's Magunched. Holy shit. And then No Players Online. Definitely some pretty big ones in there. That's pretty wild to think about. Hall of Fame? What? The iGame? As cute as it was, I don't think it'd be Hall of Fame. Oh, there's the location with that was the location with Hell D-Meg. What? Oh yeah, I remember this. We did that too. I was thinking about doing this Ken Forrest stuff, but we've been through a lot of games already tonight. And we've actually had some good ones, man. Like, we got close to one that was like close to like a Hall of Fame game, but I think it was kind of I think that was a little not horror-ish enough to be like a really great puzzle game. It had some really good imagery, but yeah, it definitely wasn't like super spooky. Maybe if there was like I don't know, there was like a little bit more to it. Yeah, I need to take a look at or make sure that I keep the tab open for Red Finger and something else, because they were like games that I don't know if we had actually done before. It's so weird seeing like some of these. God, I knew that was Modus Interactive. I looked at that and just fucking knew it. Modus Interactive was the one that was doing the Snow of Basidia, and unfortunately, one of the only good games to come out of the haunted PS1 Madvent calendar. Modus has started making weird shit, like, which sucks, because like they kind of had some of the more interesting games as far as like horror stuff goes. Have we gotten a DreadX collection lately? I don't think they've done one the last couple of years. I don't remember the last what the last DreadX was. I think the last DreadX collection was. It's been a while. It does seem like there was kind of like that big boom of like indie horror stuff there for a couple of years, where it was like, because DreadX has definitely focused a lot more on like publishing stuff. There's a game called The Lacerator that just came out recently, published by DreadX. Seems to kind of be like a third-person survival horror type deal. God, I can always tell whenever I don't take my medicine for streams, I get tired so much faster. There's also a game called Pigfaced, which came out recently too. It's published by DreadX. You should, Ed. Go for it. I don't know where you're at. Where a Bojangles is open this late. Yeah, they're publishing a couple of them. Them and DreadX and I would say, what was the other one? Critical Reflex seem to be two of those publishers that you can kind of keep an eye on for stuff. Critical Reflex is I don't know how the hell they're nailing down as much shit as they have, because like they've had so many like major things that have like kind of come their way. Pretty wild. Yeah, I think I might wrap up here. This has been pretty good. I think we had some pretty good ones tonight. Nothing insane, but like, you know, some decent games. I gotta go through the list and kind of see what we did. We did that Immuqa, The Exorcist. The Exorcist, I think, like, I'm gonna keep an eye on Fish Gill, because I think if they get a little bit little bit more dev time under their belt, they might be able to get some good stuff. We did a game by VoDs, thank God, you know, hallelujah. So we've definitely had some we had some good ones, I think. Ignis Dei is probably one of my favorites for the night. Trying to think if there was another one that was like. That name seems so familiar. Oh yeah, they did all this other. Oh yeah, this was the person that did Cage Face. Yeah, we need to do Cage Face, man. Which you know what? The guy that did Cage Face, they were the ones that did that game, The Ferry, where you were like on a ferry, or you're like the ferry person that was like letting people like on the boat and shit. And they actually did a really good job with that one. Like it wasn't like incredible, but my God, it was certainly better than. It was certainly better than Cage Face, that's for sure. Certainly better than that. Silent Mementos, I remember that one too. Cage Face, Subway. God, looking back at some of these is crazy. But anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm pretty pooped, but that's what happens when I don't take my medicine before things. We were having turbo heart going on, so I was like, I'm not taking this. I was like, I'm not taking this going into that, because especially like last night, that was annoying to have that happen. But I really appreciate you guys with all the support, and thank you again, Jalapeno, for the raid, and for any donaties and subs and all that stuff, especially from your mom. But anyway, yeah, I think we'll wrap up there. Yeah, this was fun, as always. I think when we come back Monday, unless I do something over the weekend, which I don't know if I will. I think when we come back Monday, I might try to do Silent Hill Flash, or maybe do our run again of Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, because I'd really like to do that soon. Because I did say I'd like to do that for Spooky Month after doing the remake. So yeah, I'll think about it, and we'll go from there. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, as always, and I hope you enjoyed this night of the Spooky Month. Don't forget to go check the VoDs and all that stuff. They're all labeled up, so you can check and see what the games were. Unless the game was not worth mentioning. In that case, I don't put it in there, really, if it was like something just unbelievably stupid or asset flippy or whatever. But they all should be over on the VoD channel right now. I'll have tonight's up pretty quick, too, because it was a shorter stream. It's only like 5 hours. But thank you guys for being great. And I'll be back soonish, maybe this weekend, but definitely Monday. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.